Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? Does anyone recognize this image? Hi, Zoe. Does anyone recognize this image? Because I fucking fell for this fucking image that villagers, like, set up in Discord thinking, oh yeah, it's gotta be a video. Motherfucker, literally. I clicked it at work thinking it was a video, and it's a fucking image. Bro. We should try playing that video. I want to know where the video is, because I see orange cats, and I'm like, I want to click the video. That's like a meeting of, I mean, like it says, low IQ meetup, but you had to make a damn image. On cats, no less. You bastard. Man. Okay. So, we're back to library. Yes. Hi, Dab. You've been gone for so damn long. I've been asking about you, like, every stream now. Like, anybody seen Dab? Anybody seen Dabby? Anybody seen Dabby? Dabby's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Surely Dabby's around here somewhere, right? Yeah? I got purple tier. Guess you weren't aware. I just made a random build that goes along with it. I mean, well, one random build. More like all four of them. Nobody warns me. Nobody bloody warns me that purple tier was also 4 builds in one. Fun concept, though. I was back in China and forgot VPN. Oh, that makes sense. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Hi, Leo. Hi, Stereo, by the way. Hi, Villager, the guy who tricked everyone in my server today with the memes. Where are my mods? Oh, hi, Ratty. There you are. Oh, nice. I won the purple tier. You have the purple tier because I hadn't heard from Dabby yet. But you're not supposed to be purple tier. You just happen to have it. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a fun build, all things considered, but for the life of me, I have no idea how I'm supposed to actually use it. Can I have my Kim later? Radio of Kim, interesting. It works out, especially because he has the look. When I get my other key page that I call dibs on, since who knows how. Okay, so guard stance. Guard stance is garbage for me because I am not good at it. I did hear about the overcharge gaming. Yeah, that was like the first thing I read about on Reddit about like, hey, what do you do with the purple tier page? And some dude was like, oh yeah, you can do overcharge forever and ever. 3 overcharge, 2 energy conversion, 3 leap, and 1 graze the grass. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds definitely about right. And ridiculous too, because it works, somehow. Why is that such high damage? So you both want that. Okay, well, we can do that. It's not like I knew what I was doing with the overcharge. It's not like I knew what I was doing with that, that block build anyway. What the hell? I ran out of leaps? How does that happen? Who the hell has leap? You have leap? I never thought I'd see the day where I ran out of leaps. That was weird. I guess a lot of people are I only got 1. Really? Alright, fine. 2 leaps and... What was it? 3 leaps, 1 graze. 1 grape. 1 graze. How the hell do I spell graze? Oh, I mean, I already see what's happening here. Basically, instant overcharge. You can energy conversion to get back your overcharges, and leap to get back your overcharges. That's basically the entire gimmick, and I guess graze the grass for a light restore in case you need it. Though I feel like energy conversion really just covers all that. I mean, that's fucking 5 light gain back? Yeah, that's 2, 4, 5. Grades for 0 cost? Oh. I changed grades for another page, but we don't have it. We don't have a lot of pages. Speaking of that, I am horribly, horribly concerned about these 2 other fucking fights I gotta do, which is why I'm like, fuck, why is this so damn hard? Fucking yawn. The man with the fists! But I've fucked up. I do not want to fight the man with the fists. The man with the fists is painful. Anyway, is there anything you guys plan to do with the Pierce? The slash pierce and blunt sides of things? I just left them whatever the heck. I figured it was working. It works enough. Yawn is easy if I remember correctly. You're too slow in Star of the City 3. To be fair, we did knock out all the other realizations with the exception of the upper layer. Upper layer? These 2. And Keter, obviously. Hi, Brian. Hi, Exta, by the way. The page, Falcon? The page? The page? The pages? The pages of what? I bet you these are Yawn. Why do I have a feeling these are Yawn and Xiao? I have this weird feeling it's that. This is what it is. Alright, I have a question now. I did not install the mod to get the books to grind, so I'm not happy. It's a sad situation. I'm not happy being on Library of Ruina with the realization of, oh look, you only have 1 book of Gloria left. Oh look, you have 3 books of Hubert. Oh look, you have 1 book of Esther. I don't like that. I think I also have a similar situation going on over here. Well, yeah, 1 book of Chun and 3 books of Lowell. That's all we got, man. You have Nikolai? Yes. Not on this team, or whichever team we're looking at, but I do have Nikolai hiding somewhere. Someone's holding it. Hopefully this stream can cheat me up after the shitty day I have. Cheat you up? You trying to cheat the system? But yeah, no, we have a Commander Nikolai somewhere. It's hiding somewhere. Man, whoever the hell the person is, Sinclair's holding it at the moment. Good, slap it onto a random nugget if you want to just win. Why, you don't have a specific build for it? Because... Ow. So what you're saying is I should take Bina's team to fight against, whatever the hell that was. I have a build. I do, it's just a charge build. I'm curious to hear what your guys' idea of a charge build is for this, because I've just kind of been going off of, increasing people's damage as much as I can with this. And it's not that great. I made a build just that you don't have a... I made a build just you don't have, the page. I'll probably just appear once in a while. Good luck on Yawn and Xiao. Good luck on whatever the hell you're doing, Exta. I do charge Singleton for Nikolai. Other folks might go pure charge. I mean, I went with whatever the hell this is. A little bit of smoke and... Singleton. I feel like the only thing I'd want to change would be, like... Actually, I don't even know if I want to change anything on that. It's just charge Singleton. Let me get my build. Give me 2 minutes. Now that we have the complete books for our corp, we can build around getting 20 charge as fast as possible, and using the unique page. Speaking of those unique pages, I haven't even looked at their unique pages. Where the hell are their unique pages? Do I not see them unless I have that specific page equipped? I do not see their specific page. Unless it wasn't a gold page. You don't see them? Have to equip said page? Oh. Oh, no wonder I can't see them. Yeah. Maxim has a funny passive. I like Maxim because he's so tanky. That's why I like throwing him around on random people, because it's just so funny seeing someone take, like, no damage, basically. I personally prefer Disposal over other unique pages. Does Sinclair get one? With that, Disposal. Only usable 20 charge upon defeating an enemy with this page, add a copy of Disposal to the hand and lower its cost by 1. If the target's HP is at 50% or lower, deal twice as much damage. God damn! Holy fuck! I see what you were saying by how I did let the enemy rabbits get to fucking 20 charge. They would have absolutely hurt me. On Clash Win, destroy all of opponent's dice. On Clash Lose, destroy the next die on this page. Oh. Fun. The target has mark increased damage and stagger damage by the natural roll. Jesus. That's a fun page. I've gotten it to 296 damage total personally. The hell did you stack on the enemy to have that happen? That's gotta be like 10 smoke on you, 10 smoke on the enemy. And like, what, 10 strength? 20 strength? You can use it to destroy Yon's evade dice. Smoke Nikolai is a build. Smoke Mark, Fragile plus Geb. Geb? Wait. Why Geb? I guess that could probably make a massive difference if you have... Yeah, I can see that happening. Yeah, I can see that happening then. I mean, that alone is just 8. Which means you're looking at mostly guaranteed power 5. And the only other thing I could think of that you could be using would be like anything that gives you a ton of strength. That's it. Just basically anything that gives you strength. Maybe like, I don't know, something stupid. I can't think of anything stupid right now. Gebra is just stack a single person with as much admins as possible. You did do realization, right? Yes, we have knocked out Chesed realization. We have all that. We knocked out Geb realization, and we have everything on the bottom. The only ones we haven't done are Hakma and Bina and Keter, obviously. So as much as I would love to use Bina's team to do whatever, I gotta have to switch these guys around or something. Like, maybe change this guy instead of having him use, reindeer stuff. Have him use the Nikolai page, I guess. Welcome back, Serial. Goodbye, doubling it. Meonges. Meal's prowess. My strongest. Strength stuff, smoke, fragile, so much stuff. The second you touch Keter, I have awoken. I saw a milliframe of myself. Hi, Sensei, how you doing? Did you die to Mimicry or Chesed's reading check? Does anyone remember what happened on Chesed's realization? I don't remember what happened on that realization, to be honest. Oh, you got a build! Okay. So what do we have here? We got Graze the Grass. Unlock temporary. The page here is supposed to be from Yon. Well, let me save this just in case I don't like. feel like having something around. Nikolai page. Old. Okay, Graze. And unlock, because I don't have the page I need, apparently. Bulky Impact, that's a fun one. Quick Suppression, that's not a fun one. Will of the Prescript, lovely. Emotional Turbulence, not one I've ever used. Yes, I have. No, I haven't. All dice in this page gain +1 power for every 2 emotion levels and inflict a lot of burn. Okay. Battle Command. I like that one. And Concentration. Hey, why am I missing something here? Bulky Impact, Quick Suppression, Emotional Turbulence, Concentration. Am I missing something in here? Or am I supposed to take a special page? Multi-slash? Since I don't have the special page, can I take Disposal? Like, can I drop, unlock, and take Disposal? I feel like I should. That would ruin the purpose of the deck, but sure. How did you not use Emotional Turbulence? I've only ever been using Repressed. That's what I've been using. I've never used Emotional Turbulence. If there's someone that was using it, I am not aware of it. Like, hold on, is actually anyone using Emotional Turbulence? Gab has it. Malkif, Luis, and Shubble have it, so I guess I have been using it. So I guess I've been using it, but how? Why? Why do they have it? Burning. Burning. Burning, that's why. That's probably where I left it all. By having Disposal, you dispose of all 20 charge and take away the buffs from Nikolai's passive as a support. That is kind of dangerous, isn't it? A little dangerous. You have a point. You do have a point. You're using the best average 3 diver as a burn application. I don't know what that means, but okay. To be fair though, I haven't updated these guys' builds and... When the hell was the last time we used Malkif's? Oh, I know the exact same time. The last time we used Malkif's team was when we got ran over by Purple Tear. That was when I got the last time I used Malkif's team. And that was only random pick. Emotional Turbulence is one of the best 3 cost pages in the entire game. It's just because of the whole... It gains +1 power for every 2 emotion levels, up to a maximum of 2. Is that why? One of the best for clashing damage and general use. Does that mean it just beats out Repressed Flesh? Can't say it. Does that mean it beats out Repressed Flesh? The build purpose is to get the 20 charge as fast as possible, trigger the power up for passive and maximum crash too. Battle Command is funny to use because higher rolls and gives power. Hold on a minute, I thought there was nothing else after getting 11 charge. What's the point of 20? Now I can't even find the page. What's the point of 20? The 20 charges just to use the 20 pages? Oh, fair. Alright, fair enough. Man, I wasn't asking about the disposal. I was asking about if there was a point to having 20 charge as an extra passive or something. But I'm like, I don't remember an extra passive existing with the commander one. Maximum crash. Maximum crash. Maximum crash. Well, whatever that is, I don't have it. It's a passive? Oh, whatever it is, I don't have it. Maxim's passive? That's probably why I can't see it, because someone has it equipped right now. Maxim, where did I put you? Maximum Crash. If the character has 20 or more charge at the start of a scene, deal 50% more damage and stagger damage with attacks, also receive 30% less damage and stagger damage from attacks. Oh, that's why. That's why he's so damn tanky. I never read that one. I feel like I read it, but I kind of just internalized that he was always tanky. Neat. The passives? Okay. You can drop that at least. Alright, what do we got here? We got Bionic Charge. Damn, that's a long name. Bionic Charge Synchronized Hole. That's a name. Maximum Crash, which means I gotta do something about that page. And a Health Hauler, of which I don't even think we have one. Expert, I'm taking yours. Get that in real quick, and then we gotta pick up a Maximum Charge. Requires killing a Bina. I mean, not killing a Bina, killing a Maxim. Ah, man! I'm just gonna do something with this. I'm gonna save those passes on a Google Imager. Down, bam, bam, bam. Maximum Crash. I think it's a better idea to have Maxim and Nikolai be separate builds, especially since we're building all floors at once. Currently, I can't fathom building all the floors, because I haven't even gone back to do it. Once we get past Star of the City 3, Row 3 rather, then I'll probably start building more shit, like, on the side. As it stands, I've only been moving around decks that are benefiting the upper layer floors, because, or I guess lower layer floors, however you want to call it. Yeah. It's taken a bit of time to get... It's hard to make builds for every single one. I could do it. It's just, I suck at deck building, so, you know, there's that. Yeah, I will say, late game Ruina kinda expects you to have a healing for the entire team, aka haulers. If they expect you to have haulers for an entire team, why do they only give you 4? The only other HP regen that I know of is from way the hell back here. Something here gives you HP or something. Yeah, recover 2 HP at the start of the scene. That's the only thing else I could think of that helps. There's better choices for Maxim. Because most floors have healing ego. We got healing in the form of May's and Cecil's passive too. Because you have other forms of healing that are worse. I can't fathom it, but I believe you guys honestly. I mean, this is kind of already a stacked team, as it stands. I'm gonna try using them to fight this, even though I don't feel confident in fighting Yon. So basically we have multi-slashing Graze the Grass for light regen, bulky and concentration for gaining charge, Will of the Prescript for page draw, and quick suppression for and emotional turbulence. Then last for support, Battle Command for giving power us to people. Yes, it sounds familiar to what I normally use, or I feel like using. Sounds similar to what I had, but better. Only because of Repressed. Hold on a minute, wait. Now I'm curious about something. How close was this? I had leap, I had rewind, I had energy conversion. But yeah, there's a few differences here. But some stuff are still the same. Battle command's still the same, concentration's still the same, graze the grass, multi-slash is still the same. Basically, rewind, leap, energy conversion, deep drag, lever gole, were the only ones changed. And whatever this new page you're talking about, you're supposed to get from Yawn. What about a typewriter? Typewriter. It's a hi, Shovel. I forgot to say hi, I think, maybe. My brain's kind of not working. I don't have very much confidence in this. I'm just gonna go with it. If we lose, then I have to go back and deal with this fucking that one. You did forget, man. Remember how Yawn sounds when he talks after he distorts? Who knows how he sounds? But I'm skipping him. Because we don't care about him. I have to fight a hand. Not just one hand, two hands. Also, his name is in Korean. I've been fighting the Reds. Gonna save the allies. Good luck. I'm jealous. I don't think we listened to Yawn's voice ever. How we not? I'm pretty sure we went through it. Unless I ignored his voice acting. It's possible. Oh, doesn't matter. We're gonna do it with Geb's group. Good luck, Geb. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's distorted Yawn, but typed on Korean keyboard. That's awesome. Trivia. Okay, so I have to stop these fuckers from doing things. That's a 5. Does anyone have anything to roll against that? Yeah. Also, I have to switch you anyway. Guard stance. Well, I mean, you're not beating that, but you can still, like... Oh, I'm just gonna overcharge it. It's not like that's gonna hit. You meted him halfway through the story, so we never heard the top writer? I guess I was probably getting annoyed listening to the story. That's probably why. Also, they are making the Yuri What? Oh, damn. We're screwed then if they're making the Yuri's revenge missions. I guess I'm gonna go for the left hand. I guess. I don't know, I'm just picking a hand at this point. Oh, yeah, Dad, this Ignis, I just left them as a thumb. They're a thumb. I mean, they shouldn't even be clashing, to be honest, right now. If anything, what is that, a 5? Someone else clash with that, please. I don't want anyone to clash with that, but, yeah. Do I care about protection? I do. I don't even have to change that target. Cool. Oh, when you can't stop it, you may as well try to reduce the damage of it. What to do about that one? Going for a hand. Up, up, and down. Ow. Ow. Ah, that was the first good turn. Unlike the first time I tried fighting him and failed miserably. The thing that someone said about Distorted Yawn's name is correct, but specifically if translated it turns out as blah, 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 aka what happened if type Distorted Yawn in English on a Korean keyboard. Really? That seems weird. That seems super fucking weird. Funny fact for the people that know the song, at the end, when the singer says, "Do not go home until you finish reading the value of E," which is infinite, all you have to do is simply read E. That counts as its value. Is it really referencing E equals MC squared? Is that what it's referencing? Or is it actually referencing a different formula? Guess what is the Korean version of his name? I don't want to guess? I can't guess? I don't have enough info. If I remember correctly, it's the infinite E. It's definitely not referencing E equals MC squared. Interesting. I don't have to change the target on that. You think a 5 to 13 with all of the stuff that this has could beat that? Can it beat that? No, it shouldn't beat that. I'll try it anyway. If only you and my flesh was here to lose that clash. There's a lot of clashing stuff I don't want to lose. Go on, win the clash. No! Xiao already kicked my ass enough. I don't need to be fucked up even more. That's fucked up. Don't wish that on your enemy. Ooh, I can get that in. Ooh. Oh, but someone else can clash with that. Surely you can clash with that, right? Yeah, you can. And I'm just gonna stop that from... I'm just gonna stop that. Aw, man, really? I swear to God, Yum Yum is getting messed up by that. Maybe I can't take that target off. Hold on, who's wanting? I need you to clash with that, sadly, I'm sorry. I need to get Yum Yum some of that shit off of her. Oh yeah, the Claim My Bones thing! Oh yeah. Wait a minute, does that actually count as losing a clash against these counter dice? For the whole purpose of trying to get the, Yield My Flesh? It does? That's exploitable as hell! YMFTCTB favorite combo. Whatever that means. YMCA. That's all I see is the YMCA. I need to read before you go below 30% HP, because I swear to God there is something... Man, these all suck. Do we even inflict bleed? Yeah, Yum Yum inflicts bleed. If I make them. Which one do you guys take here? Vampirism? I guess it's the only positive one that doesn't have a really negative side effect against it. I would take Vengeance. Vampirism is one of the best Geb pages. My only concern is I never have anyone inflicting bleed unless it's Yum Yum. Yum Yum's the only one who can inflict bleed on anybody at the moment. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying about that. Maybe I need Geb to have a ability to bleed somebody. Geb can? But you don't have a level slash on that, Geb? I have level slash on Geb. It's just like it never hits. At least I feel like it never fucking hits. Oh, it's immobilized. Oh, great. Cannot be staggered, cannot be defeated, cannot act if HP is below 30. So I have to just get them both to 30 then. And then you become... This character's HP is at 3 or 1 or higher, and the HP of all hands are 30 or lower, merged with the hands. Character falls... If the character's HP falls to 300 or lower, merged, they separate. Character isn't merged with the hands, and the character's HP is 300 or lower, use a mass attack. Oh yeah. I don't want you clashing with that. Actually, I don't want anyone clashing with that. Who's got a good clash with... Ooh. Yeah, that could work. That won't work against the first one. Works great against the second one. Does shit against the third one. That's fine. Oh wait, you're not high enough of a dice. Okay, never mind. The only two who can clash are you and you. Fine. So be it. Concentration it is then. It's not like you're gonna be able to benefit from it. The hell with it, man. Just use level slash. It's not like it's not gonna work. Actually, that should... A vapor, though. Nah, save it for the boss. Nah, I saw that coming a mile away. Fine. Yes, Geb does have it. The prowess thing. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Seriously, this song is too good, dude. Also, I don't know if she got powered nulled, but, if she did, I have no idea. The target and any dice clashing with them are not influenced by power gain loss for this scene. Probably, yeah. I think that was what happened. Probably why she lost so damn instantly. That's a big... That's a... My god, okay. Anyone have... You have prod, right? Yeah, you have prod. You could beat that. But you could beat that if it wasn't on the fucking 7! Who's that clashing with? You? Do you have anything you could beat that with? Yeah, there is technically something you could beat that with, if you don't want to use anything else. By the way, for vampirism thing, make it like can also inflict. You asked before if anyone else inflicted that. Oh yeah, look at that. Quick suppression does that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, no matter what I use, it's gonna hurt. Alright, I'm just gonna graze the grass then. I don't have anything else I would use against that. Oh, and a giant fist. Okay. You can't do anything about that. You're just gonna reduce the damage then. That's using 3? No, 4 charge. That leaves you at 2. And this needs 3 charge. Nope, not gonna use it then. Bum, 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 bam, bam. Oh, fuck! Ow! Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. There's what I'm looking for. I want you guys to know, really quick, that I was like, if it wasn't for Mimicry being there, I would have taken Red Riding Hood, or Red Hooded Mercenary Hood. Alright. Did you technically become a different character, or are you still the same shit? You're still the same shit, but now you have new shit. What do you have? Oh, you're just enduring everything. That's fun. Wait, there's anything? There's literally nothing on that. Okay. Really? This guy really got nothing off of that? What was even the point? What was even the point? I need you to draw cards. You only have enough to draw 2. No, you don't even have enough to draw 2. You only have enough to draw 1. Lovely. Okay, well I guess you're not doing anything except you're just gonna have to use erosion or something. Just to smack this guy in the fucking face. Switch to a new page? I mean, I guess we could switch pages. I mean, I should switch pages. What are you weak to? Weak-ish to. Pierce or slash? Let's go slash then. That works. We have smoke we can provide. Oof. I could use I could use disposal now. It's not a bad call, to be honest. Yeah, it's not a bad call. I should use it. David versus Mass? I'm gonna gamble with it, but there is one thing I do want to change. I want to use Mimicry as well. Then we'll see how that goes. Damn!
Goodbye.
The stagger happened. Oh, that was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Though I don't think he's actually staggered. We used Distorted Blade in 2 scenes, and these guys got 80 HP. The damage was like 47 or 58 or something like that. It was pretty damn high. Ooh. So you're just going straight for Distorted Blade, huh? What does that do? It's just a hit on with erosion? I mean, everyone can take the hit. Do you guys use anything else? Baleful Hand, Giant Fist, Fury of Fist, Giant Fist, Compress? No, it's just, that's it. Can we even get the kill? I don't know. Well, you're not surviving that, and I don't think you're surviving that either. The only counter dice that are going here are evasion dice. Isn't that a problem, though? I can't go for the kill if it's evasion dice. No, I have to go for the other guys. Whatever I'm using is just to protect myself against, well, hopefully the distortion. And I need people to clash with everything else. Wait a minute. What am I clashing? What the heck is... Oh! Oh, it's wrong one. That's what's happening. Jeez, it gets confusing when you have so many things targeting you. Well, you're not beating that, and you're not beating some of this shit, actually. Honestly, I should really stop them from having... Oh, wait, it's all protection. Protection, protection, and... Oh, really? I could change that target to make sure you're not being affected by it, but nobody has anything available. I haven't unlocked to move the target to somebody else, but then I don't get affected by it. Man, this is annoying! What the hell do I... Okay, well, I guess you're just gonna get hit by that then. Whatever. Ew. Ew, this has got a lot of... There's gonna be a lot of pain. Yeah, we're gonna use a flame hammer to try to survive the fucking... Jeez. There you go. Everyone is clashing at the best of their abilities. This is gonna hurt, dude. You don't need to target Yawn. Look, it's a habit to do that. Leave me alone. Irregardless, I should still target Yawn. Leave me alone! Leave me the hell alone about that! Fuck! I get it! You bastards! I get it! God! Let me clash with it if I want to clash with it! If I want to clash with the mass summation, if it does nothing, let me clash! I want to clash with the mass summation! I want to feel good about myself, about my mass summation shit! Dicks! Cyberbullying. You're all bullying me about that. I get it, but I like to clash against it anyway. Makes me feel good. Doesn't even matter. She only gets to have a one-sided attack anyway. Do you want to win and kill the hands or die because you didn't? Y'all are just bullies. Y'all are just bullies now. Bullying, bullying, bullying. Meanwhile, I'm trying to change the targets on some of this shit. Because I don't like it. I don't like them. Fuck it, just go. I can't even read anymore. A lot of people did not win any of those clashes against the distortion, and it didn't even roll high either. Eh. Big dip. I mean, she's the one who's been using all these pages lately, so may as well let her use it again. Fun. By the way, do you know about ego overriding music? No? You don't have a choice but to manifest ego. What are you doing? You're giving protection, and one of these is giving strength. We do not want that strength popping up. I prefer not to have that strength happen. The cow plush is clear. Thank you! When you pop ego, you slap Millie's music and ego all over the place. So no more Millie once Red Mist comes in. Don't worry about it. And by don't worry about it, I mean, I feel like it was inevitable. Dude, why are they hitting so damn hard, dude? What the hell? Yum Yum is dead. I can't save Yum Yum with that amount of damage coming in. I can barely save anybody else. What is that big hit coming in? 12 to 19? Man. 6 to 10, 4 to 8. It's 18. It's basically the same damn thing, dude. Well, Yum Yum is dead. Radu might not die. Questionable. Enjoy shouldn't die, I think. Wow, they really rolled a 24. Except for the dude in the back. Yum Yum did. Ow. 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 Oh, they're still good. They're doing fine. The melee music's still there. Oh, that's cute. You're using a mass summation. Huh. Mass summations can't clash with mass summations, right? That's a thing. Your mass goes first and beats him. No, but yours goes first. Fair enough. That's all I can hope for then. At least you have a spear you can use to try and fight the mass summation. I mean, Mimicry could also beat that evasion dice, but I don't even want to try it. I don't want to try that. Especially because he's doing Vigil on me. Just get a bulky impact on something. Not that. That clashing? Can't tell. Why can't I tell what's clashing with these two? Oh, it's because one of them... Oh, it's because it's the 7. That's why. That's one-sided. I'll take that. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I can stop some of that protection, huh? Specifically, I want to stop the strength and the protection. Let's just do that. Damn! It can't go to 1 HP! I still have to take out the other hand. How is Ignis even alive with 1 HP? Never mind, they died. Oh, we have never had this before. Each scene, the first die the librarian plays recovers HP equal to the amount of damage dealt, double the power of the last die the librarian plays each scene, and nullify incoming stagger damage. Well, goodbye sounds like the right call. Have fun, Geb. Oh, we can pick another one. We'll take Kobold's card. I get the feeling it's, oh my god. No, 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 no. We are not letting you repair shit. Are you crazy? Nope. Nope. I need somebody else to stop some of that. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's just 1, and that was 1 strength as well. Woo, god! On Yawn? But Yawn is... What's... I mean, I guess it'll break through it, sure. Use it on Yawn and only that, but I'm mostly using Dipsia. Fine, I'm just gonna make sure I clash in case shit goes and hits the fan. I don't want to die. What did I tell you? It was gonna miss. Did you guys want Dipsia? Because I was under the assumption you didn't want Dipsia. Y'all got me confused, man. Guys. You guys. I really thought you meant something else. Doesn't matter what I do now, it's over. That's disappointing as hell, and I don't want to play this anymore, so I think I'm gonna end the stream for the night, because I don't want to farm. You guys were so much backseating just now, telling me to use this, use that, and I'm like, why can't I just use Dipsia? And then I misunderstood you guys about, oh, do I need to kill the hands or something? Where's Nexus mods? I am not grinding. I refuse to do any grinding. I'm not using Nexus mods. I'm just suggesting Nexus mods because Nexus mods was the easiest, like, solution. I know that the workshop exists, because y'all told me. Still have to go through the bullshit, though, I think, probably, because I'm assuming it didn't even install correctly. Oh, by the way, it's been an hour. Drink water. I'm not gonna drink any water, though. I'm not in the mood. How does this no grind work on the Steam Workshop? I haven't subscribed. I saw the update. I got the update with not Limbus, Library. If you get anything, you get a million of them. Okay, well, clearly it doesn't work then. You know, I haven't even been paying attention to the achievements for this game, so I don't even know where I'm at with the achievements. Apparently I'm 47% of the way through with achievements, which is cool, but I also don't care. Let me close VTube Studio and VBridger and see what the fuck is wrong with Steam. Because it's saying that I have it in my subscriptions and it's updated, but I have to close everything Or to see what the fuck is missing from all my downloads on Steam. God, now I have a headache, guys. I have a headache, you guys. I have a really big headache now.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going.
No. If I remember correctly, you need to launch more of mods. Also, the reason I'm quiet is because I have a massive headache now after what just happened. So my head is literally pounding. Okay, how exactly do you launch Library of Ruina with mods? Apparently I don't know how to do that. What the heck's the point of the Steam Workshop, then? Right-click play. The only thing I have with this is to play it. That's it. Nope, the only option I have is to play this on a tablet device if I have one. And right-clicking play doesn't do anything because it doesn't bring up an option menu to be like, oh, then launch it with something, huh? I've already checked the properties. There's nothing there. Ah, I fucking found it. Close that. I don't need that open anymore. I said close that. I will crash you with Task Manager. There are launch options. You can play with mods. Sample mod. Yeah, that looks about right. Unfortunately, I'm almost 1000% positive I don't have these books anymore. Wow. Yeah, so... Would you like to know the reason why I don't have very many of these 3 books? It's because every time I sent Geb to try and deal with this, I lost. Every time I tried to send Geb or some other team to deal with these 2, I've lost. The Liu Association line, as well as the Thumb and the Index, have been impossible fucking fights for me. I've been losing horribly on them, which is why I can't get those books. That's why I was frustrated when I saw that this boss fight existed, and the Xiao boss fight existed, because I don't like the Liu Association, I don't like the Index, and by proxy, I don't like the Thumb. Because I have to go through the Thumb to get the Index to get to Yan. Not to be rude, but how? Every class... Okay, this fight specifically, the first one, every 2 different fights, right, of attempting this. This is why I have fucking... I had 17 books of Kala before this or something like that. Something stupid, because I was sick of fighting the Index over and over. But every other clash I kept having, I kept losing. Their focus firing thing is just so annoying, and then there are some situations where I had dice that were just not rolling high enough, so I couldn't clash with anything. So I kept on getting one-sided, and I'm just thinking to myself, maybe I should just one-side them all the time too, or something. So yeah, I hate... Like, if it was... These 2 lines are like the only reasons why I want to drop this game to 1 time a week. Just because I need time to fucking fight these or something, because I hate them that much. Speaking of that, I forgot to mention, today's stream is also going to be shorter, because I have an MRI appointment tomorrow. I'm not going to talk about why I'm going to get an MRI tomorrow, but I do have an MRI tomorrow, so... I would have normally, like, stopped at 12 or something midnight, but, probably have to stop at, like, 10. Yeah, unfortunately. Why do I have to stop at 10? Because I gotta be up at fucking 6:30 to get to my appointment at the hospital for an MRI at 7:45 in the goddamn morning. It sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Otherwise, I'd be streaming for a good while. Despite my frustration with what just happened. Ugh, God. Something I wanted to check too while I was here. Oh, we can't do it, can we? Yeah, no, it's just the same guys. Doesn't matter if they're tier 3 or not. Oh well. I don't know if there was another reception I could do. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. Maybe the new builds might actually make it so that I don't have to worry about that, but... Like, yeah, this... My frustration's already coming back. This is exactly what kept happening every single time. They always kept targeting Joy. And all I want Joy to do is to just take the shot on everything. That's all I wanted to do. She's not meant to clash. I don't want her clashing, for that matter. Oh, God. Do they... I know their gimmick is target one person at a time, but do they actually have, like, something that tells them that they need to focus fire one person? It really feels like that's the goddamn case. And look at this. 5-5-5-2, 5-4-5-4, infinite 2-5-3. I can't even clash with 3 of them. That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. This is why I hate the Index with an undying passion. Yeah, I think they're AI to target the lowest HP. Similar code with staggers. Well, that's easily Yum Yum and Joy. Sorry, Ignis. I keep mixing up Ignis and Joy. I have to remember that Joy is the one who lets Emo. Okay, we're just gonna target you. Execute. Binding chains. Execute. Probably another one, right? I believe. I saw it. Pretty sure I saw 3. My god. Done some videos that might help with the bosses. Both of these are literally just Solemn Lament. Execute. Execute. Binding chains. I don't really care about where that prescript attack. That one's not really too important. Sorry if I sound more pissed than normal with this one. It's just, I'm just done, dude. I'm done for the day already. Like, I've checked out. I don't want to check out, but I feel like I've checked out. My crash shot involved having the worst fucking headache possible. That's what it involved having. I feel bad I'm not gonna get any more achievements from this point forward, but I didn't mind grinding the receptions before Star of the City, but the Star of the City receptions have been absolute fucking garbage. I don't even want to do this. I'm just gonna pee it. I don't care anymore. I'm just so checked out. You know what's messed up, too? This fight. I thought they would all target one, right? The index is in the back are targeting only one person, but these guys are just targeting whoever the fuck they feel like. That it breaks the status quo for me, then they get fucked up on this fight. Watch, this is probably what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get completely fucked up on this fight, and it's gonna annoy me. Which one is Esther and Gloria? These two. So I actually need them to survive a little bit longer. I need them at least emotion level 3. But I can kill Hubert. Nobody said anything about keeping that fucker alive. What the heck? I'll keep you pierced, why not? They have power now in case you forgot. I don't care. I don't care what they have anymore. I really don't care, honestly speaking. They could have fucking shimmering for all I care and I wouldn't give a shit. I'm not gonna read their shit. I don't care. I'm not gonna bother with it. Switch. Oh, that's even worse, still. That's substantially worse. Esther does he actually have shimmering? God, I'm even about to start opening up the wiki. Like, I'm about to start spoiling myself on the game because I'm so, like, I've never felt so checked out from a game since LobCorp, where I got frustrated with the second run. That second run absolutely frustrated me. And though to be fair, it was on me on that second run. I willingly took all the abnormalities that I didn't have, and it sucked. It fucking sucked. It abso-fucking-lutely sucked. That's a lot of targeting on that guy. Jesus. I don't think you can take all that. Damn. 134 damage is a bit much. Killed him at about 3 emotion levels, so I guess that was good, right? Should have gotten enough books from them. Yeah, we got the Book of Glester. The Book of Glester. Okay. My brain hurts a little bit right now. I'm still kind of confused about this. I don't think I've ever seen a book number that fucking high before. This actually kind of brings up a point. Do I actually need to burn any books or stuff I'm missing? Yeah, Book of Chun. Yeah, case in point, I don't even have Books of Chun. That's how much I fucking hate, dealing with this fucking dude. Like, I hate the Leo Association. I don't even have their books. Or their key pages. Like, I think one of the streams I had to go back and actually get, like, look, I don't even have Books of May. The key page for May. And I know for a fact I had to go back and get Cecil. I just don't. I don't like the Leo Association. They're just too much for me to deal with. Emotional turbulence gaming. Yeah, alright, let's try this again. See if I have the patience to do it though. Lost so much frickin' patience now that's like, ugh. No, I'm sorry, it's not patience. I didn't lose patience. What I don't have anymore is a care in the world. I don't have a care in the world anymore. That's what I've lost. Unfortunately. Oh, you really had to roll 5s on those, huh? Acceptance? Is it even acceptance? Like, would you even call that acceptance? Maybe acceptance that I don't have a choice but to grab a mod in order to, like, alleviate some of my hatred right now for the game. Yes, I'm using hatred as a word. I do have a little bit of hatred for this game when it comes to, the grind. So I think that's, to be fair, even if looking at the freaking workshop really quick, going back to that no grind mod, I am 1000% positive that thing's got at least 50,000 downloads on it. It's got 42,000 unique visitors and 35,000 current subscribers. I'm pretty sure on Nexus Mods it's got at least the highest amount of, if not the highest amount, besides next to base mod, amount of unique downloads attached to it, and endorsements, by proxy. Protection! Nobody likes protection. And strength. Hi, Zoe. In a minute, huh? You know, funny enough, this doesn't really help that all that much, does it? Yeah, I'm gonna use it anyway. Messenger and not proxy, but the joke still stands. Speaking of proxy, Yawn! Oh, Yawn, would you like to give me a hug? Damn, I really lost that? Ow, that's gonna cause a problem. Huh, did the others leave or just being quiet? I don't know. Maybe they're being quiet. Maybe they don't like the fact that I crashed out or something. Nobody knows. My phone died, so that's why I wasn't talking. I'm just sad because I don't want to do this. I wanted to get past this so I can see what Star of this or whatever the hell the new rank is, if there even is a rank above Star of the City. Is that targeting me? Okay, Geb, calm down. Jesus Christ. Didn't have to fucking throw him all under the bus. God damn. Speaking of Yawn, Children of the City. Speaking of Children of the City by proxy. Speaking of proxy, Yawn. Man, Yum Yum really lost that freaking clash. How did that even happen? Oh, so what are we doing? Crying? I haven't cried yet, but we're getting there. We're getting to crying. Siri, you probably missed it. I picked up mods, because I'm sad. No grind. That's what I picked up.
In 400,000 meters, turn right. Pick up a knife and stab a familiar warm body lump to fight before I knew love or bitterness of coffee. Snippy scissors cut down the strings. I set myself free, only to figure out everything I chose was by proxy. As we stumbled upon the night leader past fire, swallowing the fact that other than to expand, we had no purpose. As my ever
We're definitely not gonna be able to get this thing staggered. Freaking close to getting it staggered, though. I gotta deal with the distorted blade. Oh boy. Alright.
Do not go home until you finish reading the value of E. 90 hours, further insights picture picturesque.
Oh, hey, the music changed. Last time it didn't change. Really? Still out of energy? How far are you from a freaking... you're far away from it getting a new light up. That's weird how that level slash costs 0, but this one costs 1. Anyone notice that? Hey Zoe, how you doing? Yeah, it decreased all other pages. What a troll. That'll do, Gab. Oh god, do I have to read this? It's been 2 hours, by the way. Drink water. I'm still not gonna drink water, though. Could that person's death be what the prescripts intended? Beats me. The prescripts look like they see several steps ahead, so it might as well be. Oh boy, what did that yawn guy endure and struggle so much for? Why do I feel like I'm yawn? He risked death forging prescripts trying to express his free will. But that was ultimately part of the prescripts, the will of the city, as he put it. Yep, after all, this is the fate of those prescripts led to him too. You said earlier that there are good things to be said about them, Roland. That I did, because they're still part of the city. While I am still not completely convinced, I can understand it somewhat. Life as a human never wanting for anything. What is the reason gods of the city emerged? Why do people wish for them to exist, even as they suffer? Try to think from those people's perspectives. The perspective of someone without a purpose to live. Ryoma, is that you? Ugh. How I would act in their shoes. Angela, if you had a god to worship, Man, let that sink in for a minute. What the hell god would she even worship if she was in LobCorp? And she believed in a god of all things. Deify Ian? I mean, that's something you could think about, yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. Let me play with the bird. I know you want to. Hawkman, have you seen the guy? I mean, I guess he kind of does deify, what's his name? Ian? The Hawkman Church believes in Lord Ian. What's your conclusion? It couldn't be more obvious. I won't sit and wait for someone else to determine the meaning of my life for me like the others. I'm different. I'll seek out a way on my own. It's much easier said than done. They won't truly realize what they're talking about until they're put in such a situation themselves. So they can't be viewed all that badly? Correct. I've decided against painting them in an excessively negative light. That still doesn't mean I fully understand them, however. Although I am curious about what you just mentioned as well. I must wonder what Yon's actions and the consequences of them were trying to show. Haven't got a clue, ma'am. Haven't got a clue. Who's to say what purpose there was to it in the first place? Those prescripts sure are an enigma. And this whole distortion business, it's scary how the process can be so simple. That demonstration made it clear. It appears that the breakdown of a belief one firmly held can serve as a catalyst for the distortion. Exactly, that's the scary part. It's what happens all the time in the city. Though someone did explain to me why people aren't distorting left and right pretty clearly. Either way, this left a bitter taste in my mouth, just like that other time. I like how they don't mention it if you haven't done the other time, unless it's talking about Philip. In which case you would have, at that point, you would have already fought Philip. At least I'm assuming it'd be Philip. So I have a question. How many of these books would you have gotten? You would have gotten 4 books off that boss fight, right? Four or 5? Oh god, so it's... How many times did you guys have to fight that boss in order to get all that? Because that infuriates me. About 3 times? Ugh, good lord. My eyes hurt just reading that. Oh my god. I'm kinda glad tomorrow we're not playing Age of Empires 4. And, well, I kinda regret not playing Mega Man, but I'm kinda glad that tomorrow and Sunday stream are games I really want to play so badly. But it hurts thinking you had to do that many. Like, okay, I'm actually curious about this. Let's do it one at a time. What do you get one at a time? I got the page, I got Distorted Blade. Let's sync that in memory, alright? They got an ominous power, 2 of them. We got 1 key page, we got Distorted Blade, we got 2 Wizards of the City, and 2 Blind Faith. That was the first burn. Second burn got me Baleful Brand and Lock and Swords of Volition. So I managed to get all of them in 2 burns. I don't think that's supposed to... I don't think that's what's supposed to happen. I think my sample size is tainted. I only burned 2 books. Alright, well I guess my sample size doesn't work for that. Alright, what the hell is this icon here? What is that icon? I don't think I've ever seen that icon outside of the key page that Radu has on block. What is that icon? Huh? Okay, you must select it and it's done before you even end the turn. Ah, it's the same thing as that other thing where you ready up and you lose your turn instantly. I see. So that exists. Cool. Except in this case, you just get 3 light immediately. But then you lose that light on the next scene if you don't use it, I'm assuming. I mean, it's pretty freaking good. Also, can't lose the light if you have none to lose. True. I mean, it's an instant 3. So basically, you're saying that this is a staple for everybody now, basically? Which is why you probably had to farm that boss even more than usual? No, it was Will of the City. Upon use, restore 3 light, draw 1 page. Wow. So you get a 1 light, and it's a 3 to 7. But why? One draw, no light, no setup. Unlock, say bye, will the city come to me? I guess you have a point, yeah. It doesn't have a condition like, yeah, like you were saying, it doesn't have a condition like Multi-Slash does, where you need to be singleton. It's better than Graves because of the dice, even if it does cost 2, but you're basically getting 1 back for free, and you can draw a card. I would still argue Inhale Smoke is better because of smoke, but that's smoke. You know, I didn't mention this, but I have noticed that economy is a lot better when you can block. That's what I've noticed. I haven't mentioned that because I figured that was the norm, which is why whenever I use Yum Yum and I want to get economy back with wedging and frontal, I'm like, man, I don't like wedging and I don't like frontal because they're both attacks. I'd rather have Graze the Grass over and over again. But because I'm doing singleton like a dummy, I don't have that. Actually, why do I not have Multi-Slash here? I swear there was a reason why I didn't do that. But I, for the love of me, can't figure out why. Because that's Pierce. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, right! Oh, yeah, okay. Scrolling down enough tells me exactly why. Yeah. Pierce power. Blunt slash down. Pierce up, so that's 3 pierce. And a bunch of damage attached to it. And also 50% chance to boost damage. You have a lot of damage on this. I think that's why Yum Yum hits so damn hard. So then what the heck is Will? Will of the City is Slash. Huh. So it benefits Radu a lot. You're gonna eat all your librarians. So that's a LobCorp. LobCorp already did that to me. Hi, Radu. Oh, Dabby! Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, we changed your build, Mr. Dab. I'm assuming that that's where you want... I know what Scourge wants. I already changed it for him, though. But Dab, we changed your build for the moment because we didn't know what you were doing, because you were so gone and AFK. Will benefit everyone equally, but some more equally than others. I'm in this game too, fuck you! I know you're in the game, and you were a toughie to fight. Nifty. Interesting, too. Oh god, my brain doesn't work. Guidance? Oh, I like guidance. The same build, boo-hoo. I just roll higher. Just standard rapid gaseous ATP. You call it standard, but when I learned about it from Scourge, I was like, this build is ridiculous to me. just ridiculous to me. It's beautiful, for sure, but it's ridiculous. You'd normally have already run out of wills by now. Yeah, I believe you. Which is why I would be very annoyed having to fight Yawn over and 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 over again. Look, at the end of the day, we don't need to subject Falco to Yawn torture anymore, thank God. Blame the mod. Or, I guess, praise the mod. There are strategies for killing Yawn. You know, I've managed to avoid looking up any of the strategies for killing, like, any of the bosses, either by solo or some kind of speedrun setup, right? I've avoided all that. More so out of choice. Like, none of my YouTube recommended shows me anything about, Library of Ruina. The only Library of Ruina recommendations I get are the music. And most of the melee music, I don't even know where it pops up. By the way, you said I needed to drop something here for Joy on the Nikolai page to have something? Oh, it's because I have disposal in. What was it that I did need for disposal? For that, it was Will of the City. Of course it was. I can't see myself beating Xiao. She kicked my butt. I mean, the first fight was fine. The second fight was just a goddamn nightmare. With how painful she is. I don't even think I can beat her with Geb Team. Not only that, but I even get 2 teams, for God's sake. Xiao is honestly as slugfest, or you cheese it. Oh yeah, no, I fought Xiao. I fought Xiao. Yeah, I fought Xiao on the last stream, and I got butchered, dude. I got absolutely fucking butchered. It wasn't even a fair fight for me to do. Like, I just had such an awful time. Like, I could have sworn maybe I had a better chance, but no, it was pretty freaking bad. It was really bad. Don't need that. I don't need to clash that. That's kind of overkill. Ah, fuck it. Do the overkill, who cares? Whoa! Okay, Zoe, you didn't need to go so goddamn fast. Good lord. You can zoom in. What's even the point of that? I feel like I made a comment of that before, and I'm like, what's the point of zooming in? You can pan by holding down the wheel. Oh, can't do it when it's in combat. Oh god, it's such a horrible way to move the game, though. It's so bad. Ugh, no. Also, there's a lot of nothing over there. I thought maybe they had a bigger screen. Also, if you were wondering why I was panicking for a second there, it's because Zoe decided to be like, all zoom, super zoom. The fastest zooms in the West. Bam, 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 ba ba da dum bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bam, 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 bam. Ew. That's like one thing I really don't want to fuck with. Again, I don't have any choice but to fuck with it. There's an option. Question. I've never realized this as a thing. Actually, no. This is more like a question of like what ifs. If you use this and you target a different dice that the opponent has, does it break the other dice in the combat? Or does that only work so there's a chance that this could be, like, canceled out. If I target one of these two, for example. It destroys a random unused dice. Unused? Oh, wait, yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. So because it's infinite targeting a 2, infinite moves first. Because it's infinite. I mean, I think it's worth the effort. I might not like the amount of hits I take. If you clash the right ones first, though. Well, there's nothing really for her to clash, so I mean... Use level or upstanding against fervor to eat the 2 dice with greater split. 5 dice is destroyed. Wait. Okay. Use level or upstanding. Eat the 2 dice with greater split. 5 dice is destroyed. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, what do you mean? Nobody else can clash with anything unless I feel like making them clash, so I'll just give you strength as we attempt to kill this man. I'll do a will the city. You get to will, you get to do that, and you get to do nothing, and you get to do nothing, and you get to do nothing. Or shoot him. Actually, no, shoot the other girl. Gonna hurt. Oh, it's not gonna matter. I think he gets staggered at a 43. Jesus. Yeah, 43 would do it. Especially a 43 on the dice will absolutely do it. I'm gonna regret taking vampirism, I think, over marking it, but we can probably still get the marks. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. I'm gonna do another Will of the Prescript and another Graze the Grass so you can get the shit done. Concentrate. Oh, the reason Steel Knuckles is in there is because the counter dice and the draw. That's why it's there. Oh wow, okay, that was really bad. Woo! Ow. Ow. You know what's really sad? You know what's really, really, really fucking sad about this? Radu and Yum Yum are still emotion level 1. What the fuck happened? Wow, they're gonna really struggle with this one. You especially. Not even gonna land. The sad part. Ow. Ow. See you later, Gab. At least you two got to emotion level 2. Good, congratulations.
strangle you until you couldn't breathe. Not ashamed to go this way, I just wanna choose my fate. I'm on my last flight, rapid nighttime. I am iron in my bloodstream, smoothie. With bruises on my eyes, bruises on my ears, crushed into pieces, crushed into pieces. Nothing left to hold on. Should we wait? Do heaven regret that day before you left me? Everything for my past began to speak. I built up lips in my chest, sucked on my frozen stairs, carpet and blood, walls left inside, walls left inside. This mortal
No, I'm not looking at chat because I'm already dead on this one. We know we're dead. I'm just trying to minimize losses. It's not working though because there's just too much to like. Losing Geb on the first round, I don't have much to like. I don't have much to work with. I miss my ego, man. Also, now that I know everyone else can get ego, I should change that line to why does everyone else get ego but me? That would make the most sense. If I use that, I won't have anything to protect myself against the mass individual. Does that really matter, though? I might as well just use everything I have in order to prevent myself from getting killed off. Oy oy oy! Uh, 10, 6, 10, 7. She tried.
Goodbye.
Oh, you win! Nice. Now it's Yum Yum and Radu left. What do they have left? I don't have this BS, so I don't know using that. Oh man, you really love using that, don't you? You really, really love using that. And I only have mimicry to counter it. Can only reduce it then. That's all I can do. At least you're not gonna take the burn. That's 10. That's still 10. That's 6. That's 3. Oh, I'm still clashing with that. Oh, hold on a minute. What's that? Fervent emotions? Three to 7. Plus what? 3? It could win the first one, the second one not so much. Oh. Oh wait, she has increased dice. Oh. Okay then. Too bad we can't use that, huh? You're already staggered. Would have been nice to have, but just one turn too late. No, I didn't hit reverse scale. She just rolled really fucking high. Like, higher than I expected her, because she doesn't have... Oh... It might have been Nullify Power. Venus Floor is not gonna make it. Only I could take that back. Yeah, if you get hit reverse scaled on Kulao scene, then she gets Giga buffed on non-debuff scene. Talk about painful. I don't have anything available except for Bayard's page. Well, it's gonna have to be something. Wait, leave one without a key page? Alright, that one then. That one was just a backup. She has a little bit over half her HP left. I don't expect me to win this. Realistically speaking. Damn, they really want to kill that little nugget. 1 attack, 2 attacks, 3 attacks. Clash with that dice. That's a fun dice to clash against. Hi, Zoe. Well, there you go, your remembrance. Come here, Zoe. You're in my way, and it's annoying me. Well, it's not annoying me. I love the little pea. Zoe! 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 Oh. No, I know, you don't like it. Hey, I just ow, just cleaning your eye. Ow. Whenever a die rolls, this library players rolls minimum, take damage, gain strength and stuff. Jesus, my God. Ow. Ow! My cat's fighting me. Lamp is fun. Weight of Sin is fun. She does what? Primarily slash damage? Or does she do pierce damage? I think what kills Bina is actually the burn. So... I mean, I don't know what I would take here. Both of them are good. But to have someone be able to tank a few of those hits that are kind of dangerous would be like a good idea. Let's take Lamp. Make Bina lamp it up. Yay! She lost the dice, but gained the dice. I mean, it doesn't hurt that the other guy in the back's getting fucked up. I mean, I kind of expected that, but still. I gotta clone another one, dude. Clone another one. Preferably not against that dice. Even though I really want to. She's getting close to being able to get staggered. Oh wow, another degraded chain. That's cute. You're not clashing with that. That's nuts. Do you have No, you don't have it. Okay, I was gonna be like, I hope you don't have the thing that gives you a counter die on a what do you call it? The thing that gives him a counter die for having smoke or something. Ow, 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 ow. Pillar for fairy, then chain. Order matters? Does it matter here? She rolled a 7, I'm using chain first. And then I'm using degraded pillar next. I feel like it doesn't matter with the 7. 6 damage? What do you mean by 6 damage? What are you talking about, 6 damage? Could save pillar for the big attack? Yeah, I guess so. Stagger hurt. Oh, that's interesting, but okay. What do you mean that the big attack gets countered? Like, which big attack are we talking here? Because there's several. Pillar deletes the attack? It deletes the Jinni attack? The 1 dice? This one? The Jinni attack? Jinni will not recycle its dice. Yeah, once they clash, it doesn't reuse. Oh! Okay, I've been misreading this skill then. That's why I was very confused about that. I'm like, how does a 7 to 11 counter this? I didn't realize that it meant that whatever dice this actually clashes with, it doesn't use it again. I did not realize that. But I can't do that with mass attacks. I wish. There's still a violent flame getting through, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that violent flame. What's that mass attack targeting on Vina? The pillar. Degraded pillar. Not degraded pillar, I'm sorry. Oh, wait a minute. That was annoying, isn't it? Hold up, wait a second. Oh, wait. I want the graded lock to fight that, and I want the graded pillar to fight against that. That's what I want. That's how I prefer it. However, it's getting really fucking scary how close this is getting. No. Okay, let me think about this for a second. If I clash that, there's a very high chance of getting hit with a stagger. It's almost guaranteed to stagger me unless I use rapid gashes, right? I don't think I have a choice in that one with not using rapid gashes. The other thing that's popping up in my head is that she's at 107 stagger resist. If this loses, she loses 70, brings her down to 37. But can I beat her clashes with her current strength and endurance? That means this is a 14. Does she have anything else I should be knowing about? Yeah, she just has a pure +1. And she also has another +1, so that's +2. So she has +5 effectively. So that's +5 on everything right now, which means clashing against it is bad. So I need to do that. I don't want that anymore. What is that? Slashes? That's a blunt though, but that's gonna kill me. She's got +5 though, so that just wins. Or that just loses, so we can't fight that. I'd have to use another degraded pillar to even have a chance of beating that. She's not unopposing anything, she has the lamp. think I have to go for the scale. That's gonna have 10 on it though, right? Oh, so you can still unoppose with lamp. How? How do I unoppose with lamp? Target the genie? There, the genie's already being targeted by the degraded pillar. So that should just kill that dice completely. Wait a minute, can't I just keep targeting that one instead? Yeah. I was gonna say, can't I just target them all with the same thing? Why not 2 pillars and 1 fairy? You have a point. You do have a point. If she's gonna die in this turn, because of the amount of damage she's gonna get hit with, you may as well just use everything you can that's strong enough. Would love to use that, but I can't. It is. It is. With this dice. Now what do I do about Radu? I have to clash that. Oh god, the 12 burn, 24 burn damage. You have to win both your clashes. It's possible. You get pillar 6 fairy off then, degraded fairy, not pillar. I'm just gonna leave it alone, Leo, because you're confusing me now. I really wish I could clash with this stupid reverse scale, but I think it's just I'm gonna have to take the hits and then see what the next turn gives me. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Scourge is dead though, because he doesn't have anything left. It didn't matter. It was already over. Everyone was Scourge was already staggered at that point. I didn't want him to be staggered on that one part where it mattered. There's too much burn at that point. Man, these Star of the City fights suck, dude. I really hate them. I really hate them. Why is it always Leo Association that causes me so many problems? They could have won if Deb didn't die. Yeah, maybe. Actually, it was more of a guarantee at that point. She would have had it. Possibly. Unfortunately, that's not how the cookie crumbles. It's fine, Falcon. This is supposed to be the hardest boss fight anyway. What I was trying to say was to go unopposed on both pillars to maximize the fairy output since they inflict 3 fairy each. What ends up screwing it up for me further, Leo, is that, like I said, Bina had the lamp, so she would always... With the exception of targeting the same dice over and over, she's permanently stuck with being in a clash. I mean, yeah, sure, there's a way apparently I have to do it, but... Damn, stealing my from didn't carry. Christ, does she really need 2 stagger protection and 2 protection? Like, my god. That's like the most... It's just like the only skill that I feel I could actually take on without feeling like I'm getting wrecked by something. That one strength helped Geb a lot there. I was actually kind of happy with that. Hi, Zoe. Again. What are you doing, Zoe? She's being weird. What are you doing? I can't see, Zoe. I can't see. Zoe, you just gonna sit there and look at me like you're weird? There we go. Oh, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't even need to wield the prescript. What else do I have? Damn, all the cards I have here suck. There's gotta be someone else who can clash with that. I don't want to clash against that. That works. Emotional turbulence for emotional turbulence. Now I don't feel bad about using one of the prescripts on that. At least not too bad. No. Sure. Fuck it, I don't have a choice, I have to use that. Ooh! Ooh! Aw. Aw. Ooh! Yeah, Falcon, you should be targeting the highest speed dice with Gebra as infinite since it's always +5. Oh, she just stays there completely staggered? I did not know that. Huh. Yeah, I'm never used to using Geb to do things because I keep forgetting she has power behind her attacks as well. Most people take her out first? Really? I guess that makes sense if you're just stuck with this guy left. Especially when he wants to use a flaming dragon. Anyone have anything who can take that on? That's probably the weakness. Because her dumb mass attack? I guess that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. So that means technically level slash could actually beat Inner Ardor. So I'm pretty sure he's dead. I'm almost positive he's dead. Can I keep targeting her? No. Now could it will. Again, Maris is kind of a chump because his only scary attack is the Flame Uppercut. Flame Uppercut! I'm not even gonna do all my attacks. He's gonna get staggered. Hey, emotion level 3. Good. Alright, let's see what we can do. Still need one more emotion level for Geb. I want that to happen. Honestly, I probably could have cheesed that into against Maris, but I'm pretty sure Maris would have just straight up died. And then Geb would be in an even worse spot. Man, if only it was possible to not clash against that, but still win. That's a problem. I need... That's an actual problem. If you target Geb with that, that's not good. Oh, and I can't even use this either. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. Does this count as scene 1? What is this scene? This still counts as scene 1? Fuck. So then I have to get the power from the dice. Ew. Alright, Graves of Grass is gonna have to be the only thing I have. Fuck, that's gonna suck. This is the first scene, but Pulau is active. Unaffected by power-related effects for this scene. Effects of Pulau will activate in 2 scenes, and you'll find changes to the dice power. We'll see if I can get past that situation. Not exactly a good one. I want you to clash with that, by the way. I need you to have more emotion. Oh, we're in block stance? Oh, good. That's exactly what stance I wanted to be in from the get-go. That's actually super fucking convenient. Talk about the most convenient ever? Like, hello? Using here? Graves? Oh god, I really hope I don't actually get this shit, because that would be really depressing. Okay. Please, for the love of God, lose the clash. What does that count as? Was that a neutral? Fuck. Oh, thank God, dude. I really didn't want it to have 5 strength on the worst possible shit to happen. Also, those spears really do like no damage. Ugh. Please. Wait, what do we have here? We have laughter, we have wine. There's nothing better here except for absorption. Have fun with absorption. Cobalt Scar. Cobalt Scar. What are you actually weak to? Not the shit I have. This doesn't help. I'm gonna take a Cobalt Scar over that. Wait, is she supposed to go into second reverse scale? I thought she was supposed to use- Oh, wait, Pulau's next turn. Hey, what do you mean hit the scales? Don't hit the scales. The scales are not your friend. Scales are your enemy. They're not your friend. They never will be your friend. You know, if you didn't have a strength, I'd feel confident using something else to deal with that. I actually kind of wonder if Graze the Grass would actually win. Don't you have a bunch of like dice that give you too much power or something? Actually, I have no idea. Hey, question. Does Graze the Grass lose against this, or does it clash it on a draw? It loses? I kinda wanted to make it lose. I don't know if there's a benefit to that, but I'm gonna do it. Wait, you want to win this? Wait, okay, if the die tag is reverse scales, loses or clash, deal 70 stagger damage to self and gain 4 strength and endurance next scene. Why? Next turn she'll nullify her own power? But isn't that a little scary? I don't have to clash with that, so I guess I have to clash with this. Ew. It's not as scary because the buff won't exist. I mean, I understand to some extent, but man, that's confusing to me. Ugh, there's no point not to use this. But I prefer to use it on something else, like that. It's just every 2 scenes you clash reverse scale. They just worded it awfully. Every 2 scenes you should clash against it? Ow. That makes a lot more sense when it's said like that. I don't know why it makes a lot more sense when said like that, but that makes a lot more sense. Every other? Every other? No, that's every 2 scenes, basically. Every other is 2 scenes. It's the same thing. Manifest Ego doesn't need the Myondra buff, Level Slash does. Well, Level Slash is going up against Fire Dragon Slash, if that's what you're wondering about. Manifest Ego is currently on whatever the hell that dice is. Another Fire Dragon Slash. Doesn't really matter. It's literally the same thing. They're both classing against the Fire Dragon Slash. But if you really want me to switch it, I will. There you go. Ow. Look at all those debuffs on the bottom there. Like, pause for a sec. Look at all those debuffs and buffs popping up next turn. I wonder if mods mess with the music. Sometimes, yeah. Nah, it's just for one interaction with Ego changing the background that messes with music. How come it didn't do it on the Yawn boss fight then? Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm looking at the wrong attack. Can I make that change targets? No, I wish I could. The first time you manifested it immediately canceled because Ego scene changed on the same scene. Second time you stayed until you synced with Red Hood. Oh. What would you use here? Would you use the Great Split, or would you use vertical? Or sorry, vertical or horizontal? It literally feels like it doesn't fucking matter. Or I could wait. Would you use horizontal or vertical in this situation? I wouldn't use either because they're too expensive. Even if I'm using 2 level slashes this turn? Well, 1 level slash. Vertical for the free damage someone clashing gets. And I don't get the benefits because we're currently nullified. Yeah, so we don't have that power right now. So there's no point in having it on a dice that's gonna be infinite. Why not just hit that on opposed then? And the infinite dice can clash with whatever the fuck it feels like. I like that one. That should be fine. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Really? You didn't get any? Huh. How does this work with Cobalt Scar versus a mass individual? I feel like this is confusing of a situation for this dice to be in. It works well. Who the fuck knows? It's the only reason I ask because it's rolled 4 times, so how the fuck does that work? So the rolls X times rolls only once. Oh, so it's only once. Okay. Fair enough. Then I can just use everything else for getting up energy again. Or cards, rather. Not clashing with that, you're mad. How much energy do you have right now? You have 10? You can do another leap. That's 4, 3. Oh, we can do this one too. The energy isn't spent instantly. Well, you're only using energy. You already have the charge 10. That's 3. That's 4, which is 7. Another 3, which is 10. So that's all 10 of it. That's why I was doing the math, because I was like, can I get all 10 energy used up? That's what I was wondering. Do I have other pages? We have a feint! That's all we can do. Man. Oh, really? Okay, Mimicry lost and staggered me. By 1. By fucking 1. Oh! Hey, the music's back. I love this animation of the stagger. Poor dude. By the way, can't we just clash with reverse scale and that automatically staggers her? And don't we just maybe win? I don't think we win. Oh yeah, no, that's winning. Vapor is absolutely winning against reverse scale. There's no way that's not winning. I would be shocked if it didn't. Yep, that's an instant stagger. I can rest without regret knowing that you find yourself not so far from this lot. So annoyingly hard. How did you get that? The fuck? How'd you get this? Oh, I have a headache. My head. In the end, Xiao has become a book. She didn't break down like the other kid with the power did, at least. I was actually amazed by how unswerving her determination could be. Lost deep in thought again. What is it this time? I've been thinking about the distinctions between ego and the distortion after watching Philip and Xiao. The two were similar yet different. They clearly had some things in common, but the contrast was apparent as well. Really? Tell me your thoughts then. I think there is something that can restrain one from reaching the point of the distortion. They both had highly unstable emotions enough to touch the threshold of manifesting ego or distortion, and those emotions had a similar nature. Egoism. As in the mindset of only caring about your own interest? That's it. The two interpreted the same selfishness in disparate ways, however. Because that selfish mind had the potential to change the self, the two were able to take a form resembling ego, albeit incompletely. Philip's mindset was flawed even in his awakening, however. He still had distrust in the back of his mind. I think Xiao had the same problem too. She didn't look like she had full conviction at the start. It took some time for her to make up her mind. That's where the two differ as far as I can see. It had something to do with the voices only they could hear, I believe. The voices, huh? Indeed, Philip's mind was in such a vulnerable state, even Oswald's words could crack him. I don't know what the disembodied voice Pluto told Philip to pay close attention to said, or if the voice really was the last straw that broke him. But I could speculate a little based on what we saw of Xiao. She didn't give in to the voice whispering to her, instead, her will solidified further. And she managed to fully manifest her own ego. Right, she was able to resist the voice's snare. I wonder why she could. It might be what she said when she first came here, the precious things and whatever. All the things that motivate humans to live, to be precise. I guess it's not something that could be pinned down to one specific element. Each person cherishes different things. Maybe ego is the thing that keeps one from crossing the line of the distortion. It's like walking a tightrope at all times. One wrong step and you crash to the ground. I suppose you're right, Roland. It's weird, though. It can't be possible to make any change with just willpower in this world. That's not how this city works. Maybe the world is about to change, then. Not as simple as that. This power really has the potential to shift the ecology of the city. The head could take action at any time. Even if the head does intervene, it won't make a difference. We'll simply greet them as guests like any other. Imperatus Civatis? Civatitis? What? Tatus? I cannot pronounce that. How the fuck do you pronounce that? Imperatus Civatis. I love how on the English website they try to say it in English instead of Italian or however you say it. Civitatis is how they say it. Imperitas Civitatis. And the reason I am living is only because I am looking for what I have lost. It's definitely Latin. There's no way it's not Latin. It could also just be Italian.
롤랑, 그거 알아?
You know what, Roland?
요즘 기분이 매우 좋아. 점점 잊히고 있어.
I've been feeling ecstatic these days. The memories are fading.
악덕 기업에서 받은 가혹한 기억이.
You mean the harsh memories of working in that awful corporation?
맞아. 그 잔인했던 시간.
Yes, those cruel times.
보고 싶지도 기억하고 싶지도 않은 것들이 희미하게 옅어져가.
The things I didn't want to see are becoming faint. The things I didn't want to remember are melting away.
이제 눈을 감아도 떠오르는 건 100만 년 전의 순간이 아니라 불과 3, 4일 전의 일들 뿐이야.
Oh, When I close my eyes, the moments that come to remembrance are of the 3 or 4 days ago, not 1 million years in the past.
내 선택을 통해 쟁취한 나만의 시간이지.
They are the times of my own, claimed through my own choice.
그리고 그 어느 때보다 시간이 빠르게 흐르고 있어.
And the flow of time is faster than ever for me.
인간보다 100배 느리게 느끼는 시간의 구속에 얽히지 않아도 돼.
Ooh. I'm no longer shackled to the fetter of perceiving the hours 100 times slower than humans do.
날마다 기분이 좋아지는 거 있지?
Feel happier with each new day, you know?
그렇게 행복한 모습은 처음이네.
I've never seen you looking so happy before, it's weird.
뒤틀림으로 인해 도시와 인간이 무너지고 있는 건 어떻게 생각해?
What do you think of the city and its people that are breaking down because of the distortion, though?
그건 마냥 웃을 수만은 없네.
That I can't quite receive with a smile.
그래도 날 100만 년 동안 가둔 가증스러운 그놈이 이 꼴을 본다면 절망하겠지.
Still, the despicable man who had locked me up for 1 million years would fall to despair if he saw what's happening now.
그래, 끝없이 절망할 거야.
Yes, he'll endlessly despair. Okay, Angela, I don't need you to be an ultimate despair.
자신의 멍청하고 어설픈 계획으로 인해 더 많은 이가
Damn.
고통 속에 몸부림치고 있으니까.
His idiotic and flawed plan caused more people to wallow in agony.
곧 대가를 치르기까지 머지않았어.
He's going to pay his full price and soon. His price in full soon enough.
네가 말하는 복수는 최종적으로 도시를 무너뜨리는 거야?
About this revenge you're trying to get, are you gonna bring down the whole city at the end of it?
무너뜨리다니? 아니야. 전에 말했잖아.
Bring down? No, I told you my aim before.
사선은 나와 함께 자유로워질
I will
거라고.
become free along with the librarians.
뿐만 아니라 도서관에서 육체 없이 떠도는 환상체들도 밖으로 나가는 거야.
Angela, you're literally saying you're gonna fight God. Who is God in this universe? On top of that, the abnormalities that are wandering inside this library lacking a physical form will be able to leave.
도시에 힘 있는 자들을 집어삼키며 성장한 환상체들은 도시 곳곳을 누비겠지.
Is that a good idea? Garnering strength by devouring powerful individuals, the abnormalities would roam the city as they like.
그저 풀어줄 뿐이야. 원하는 걸 할 수 있도록.
That's what my plan is. I'm setting them free to do whatever they want.
그리고 그 어떤 뒤틀림보다 진하게
And they'll leave a mark deeper than any distortion could on the city.
이 모든 방법은 단 하나의 책이 알려줄 거고.
The one absolute and perfect book shall be the guide to teach me how to do it all. I'm starting to wonder if this one book is like the Book of War or something.
푸른 또라이랑 같은 사상이네. 차라리 둘이 손잡고 짝짝꿍하면 만사 해결이겠어.
You've got the same ideas as the blue sicko out there, huh? The two of you would make wonderful partners in crime.
달라. 많이 달라. 뒤틀림이나 환상체가 자아내는 아름다움 같은 건 관심 없거든.
Hey, there's no such thing as war crimes if that book is all about war crimes. When there's no Geneva Convention in this world. As far as I know, there is no Geneva Convention. There's not even a Geneva suggestion. It's not even a Geneva. It's just war suggestions. That's what it is. You're wrong. There's a world of difference. I have no interest in the beauty that distortions or abnormalities can arouse.
아름답든 추하든 관계없이 그저 원하는 대로 살게 해주고 싶을 뿐이야.
I simply want them to live as they wish, whether they're beautiful or unsightly.
게다가 설사 푸른 잔향과 내 뜻이 비슷하다 해도
War crimes are just
그런
crimes here.
놈한테 내 소중한 걸 넘길 수 없지.
Actually, this is a curious question. Are there anything related to war crimes where you would get punished? Because the only thing that's equivalent to war crimes where you get punished in this world so far has been the prescripts. If you don't follow the prescripts, you just die. Reviving? Wait, that's a thing? True revival. True resurrection is a taboo. Oh. So you could, if you were strong enough in this world, and you had the weapons to do so, you could kill the head, right? Or whoever the hell's in charge, right? And it wouldn't be considered a war crime? I mean, okay, I'm just saying, if someone was capable of building a bunch of nukes and firing them at the head, I don't know if nukes would do anything against the head, because I don't know what kind of power scaling they have, but that's not a war crime. Even though it's a civilian center. Just beat the head. Yeah, just beat the head. Besides, even if the Blue Reverberation's intentions were similar to mine, I would never give away my precious possession to a man like that.
그 행동이 어떤 결과를 부르든 복수의 즐거움만 느끼면 된다는 건가?
Nukes aren't doing shit. They can't. They need permission from the head to build them. So you're saying there's no way for someone to be able to, like, build a nuke in this world? 50 Lob Corps and sure? Good luck using nukes against conceptual powers. I need to see what kind of power scaling these fuckers have, but I don't think it's gonna happen in Library. I don't imagine you'd fight the head. Unless Hannah Association stronger than the head and sends the head out. That'd be interesting. Remember what happened when you lose Day 49 Lob Corp and Adam releases Abnos into the city? I think the head had that shit resolved in a week. What?! You know, I'm over here struggling against something like White Knight or the Arbiters. Like, the fuck? They could just deal with it like boom? Yeah, they did. They solved it in a... That's so fucked up. So they dealt with Apocalypse Bird in a week? No, not just Apocalypse Bird. Every abnormality that existed within a week. How the fuck? The fuck kind of scaling is that? The fuck is an Aleph into this? Alephs now feel weak compared to that. To be fair, it took them an entire week. It's still a week! I thought they would lose! I mean, if I'm talking about Apocalypse Bird, for God's sakes. I don't know if Apocalypse Bird got released, but still! Damn, man. So you just want to feel the joy of vengeance, whatever the consequences of your actions might be.
그렇게 해야 하는 거야.
That's what I must do. I was forced to
난
witness
대본을
countless
읽으며
deaths while
수많은
reciting a
죽음을
script like a
봐야 했어.
promptress.
그 반복
Such
속에서
things
내가
are
보고
all I
배운
could
건
watch and learn.
이런
I have to do what I can to
방법뿐,
do
이런
as well. The only
할수
thing
없어.
I know how to do.
그리고
I
이제는
have to feel joy as I
사랑하여
witness the fall of the plan
증오하는
devised by the
그자의
man
계획이 무너지는 걸 보며
I love yet
즐거워하지
hate.
않으면 안 돼.
Love him? You love Ian? They have the ability to nuke at a country size. You're dealing with people who can lock concept. They dealt with the situation of humanity awakening and people mass distorting. Apocalypse Bird usually represents the head. Literally represents the head. Apoc Bird is really easy, just sit in the hallways, bro. I can't fathom. It doesn't make sense. Even though it's not enjoyable to see the city and its people suffer because of me, I still have to feel happy. I'm obliged to. It's what I've been waiting for, until now. If I don't do this, I won't be compensated for the million years of lone suffering. Nowhere else would I be repaid. I still long for vengeance, however. Forget it, I could spend all day thinking it over, but I'd reach the same conclusion regardless. I'll find the one book at all costs and make my wish come true. If there is a next time, then it might be nice to have someone else to think about it together rather than just grappling with it alone. I suppose that's not a bad idea. And then, as I previously said, I want to travel around the world. It'll certainly be fun. Once I've laid down all the burdens, of course. Alright, let's give that plan some good thought after we're done with everything. The passive transfer cost limit is increased from 10 to 12. Oh my god. And I still don't have... Wow. I really need another book. What is this other book? Anyway. Oh god. Alright, where's that stupid fucking book I need to burn? You! I'm gonna burn one at a time. We got Genie. That's 2. That's 3, we got Raging Storm. That's 4, we got her page. Whatever it actually does. I feel like Malchus 4 would really like that page. I don't know why. What does that actually do? Man, it's way down there. Speed dice, fervor, force of a wildfire, burn, burn. Wait, you can actually manifest an ego with this shit? Congrats, you got BN, the best block page. How come nobody... Oh, wait, whoa, hold on. Stop for just a minute. Stop for just a bloody minute. This is the part that confuses me. How come nobody claimed Xiao's page? So far, it's just been purple tier people have been claiming. Why is Xiao never claimed? Or did no one want to bring it up because it was spoilers? Because we all know Malkuth deserved it. I didn't claim it because I thought other people claimed it. Not a single person has claimed it! Automatically designated the Malkuth. So I'm not gonna switch them. Alright, well, I honestly, I feel like it's just a given then. I could give Lowell's page to someone else in this group or something. God damn. Xiao is great. P-tier is a modded page. Can I help you down there? I guess not. Was there anything else I was missing on that page? Page? I don't know. Just burn a bunch of them. That doesn't have to burn anything. Never mind. What am I doing? We don't have to burn anything. Oh, wait. What is this about? What do we have up? It's just one fight? That's concerning. That is extremely concerning to me. Modded page. Somebody's Mary Sue coded into the game. It's not that bad. I don't buy that for a second. What time is it? 9:46? We're at the start of the city? I don't know, man. I don't know. Not that bad, just some moots. We'll unlock the next run right after we finish this one. Yep, go get him. Fine, I'm sending Geb's team out again because I can't think of anyone else to do this. Wow, you literally need the boss books. That's just disgusting. That disgusts me. We'll unlock the true herd after these fights. That's what I'm afraid of.
다들 보고서는 미리 읽었겠지?
Hannah Association? Oh god. Fuck. I trust you've read the report in advance.
도서관은 이제부터 하나가 일괄적으로 도맡아 정식으로 처리할 거야.
Hannah Association will officially be in full charge of the matters regarding the library from now on.
도서관이 도시의 별이 되고 심지어 하나에서 처리할 날이 오다니.
Marinette, my baby, best female fixer, grah. Oh hey, that's Roland's best friend. To think that the library would become a star of the city and become the Hannah's target.
정말 미리네 부장 말처럼 되었네요.
Your predictions were right, Director Marinette.
해롤드? 이
Marinette.
정도도 읽지 못하면 여기서 오래 못 살아남아.
Harold, you won't survive here for long if you can't figure this much.
올리비에는 신경이 복잡하겠어.
Your thoughts must be complicated right now, Oliver.
사라진 오랜 친구가 도서관에 있을 줄 누가 알았겠나.
Who could have known that my old friend would be found in the library after going missing? Well, I mean, it just said it just now.
그렇다고 일을 그르치진 않겠지?
You won't botch your job because of that, right?
그건 그거고 이건 이거지.
Huh? He says it too? That's that and this is this? Wait, did Roland pick it up from this guy?
그 녀석이 늘 하던 말이야.
What he used to say all the time. Oh.
좋아. 우리의 목적은 단 한 가지.
Good, we have one purpose.
뒤틀림과 도서관의 관계를 명확하게 분석하는 거야. 이 과정에서 모든 충돌은 허용해.
To thoroughly examine the relationship between the distortion phenomenon and the library. All conflicts are allowed in the process.
도서관은 도시를 비추는 도시의 별이니까.
The library is the star of the city that shines over us now.
아직 도서관과 뒤틀림 간의 관계성은 모호한 점이 많으니 적어도 하나협회만큼은 그 인과를 관측해야 한다는 건가?
There are still many ambiguous points in their connection. Someone's got to observe the causality, and that someone's us.
도서관은 들어오는 모든 걸 먹어치울 기세로 몸을 불리고 있어.
The library continues to grow in strength, devouring pretty much anything and everything that enters.
말 그대로 이 도시를 삼킬 것 같아. 그렇기에 도서관의 행동 원리도 파악해야 하고.
It's so fierce it could consume our city at this rate. That's why we should figure out how the library functions as well.
우선 현 상황을 정리하자.
To start off, let's recap the current circumstances.
리우 협회 남부 지부는 주력 해결사들을 도서관에서 잃고 크게 휘청이는 것 같더군. 당분간 협회 총회에서 입지가 작을 거야.
The southern branch of the Liu Association seems to be reeling from the shock of losing its most prominent fixers to the library. Its voice in the General Assembly will be small for a while.
그럼 그쪽은 엄지에게 보복당하지 않기 위해 소극적으로 행동하려나?
Then I suppose the southern branch of the Liu is being extremely passive at the moment, trying to avoid retaliation from the thumb.
아니, 엄지 역시 마찬가지다. 엘사에 머무르고 있던 언더보스를 포함해 유능한 가포들을 잃었으니 이번 싸움판에서 밀려났겠지.
Not exactly. The thumb is suffering from the same problem. They lost their underboss who was stationed in L-Corp's nest, as well as a number of competent kappas. It's likely they got knocked out of this strife too.
결국 엘사 둥지에 남아있는 건
Which means the only sizable threat remaining to L-Corp's nest is the Blue Reverberation?
그 녀석들 뿐이야.
Yes, it's them.
엘사 둥지의 안개가 걷히며 도서관이 그 모습을 드러냈고
When the library unveiled itself as the fog surrounding L-Corp's nest cleared away,
그 앞은 푸른 찬양. 아니, 정확히는 찬양 악단이 진을 치고 있어서 접근할 수 없어.
please remind me what pages you guys want in Discord so I don't lose track of them. The Blue Reverberation. No, the Reverberation ensemble set up camp around it, preventing anyone else from approaching.
그리고 그것을 기점으로 수많은 뒤틀림을 만들고 있다. 그 안에서 무슨 짓을 벌이는 건지 모르겠고.
And they're generating a concerning number of distortions from there. Who knows what they're up to in that base of theirs?
푸른 찬양. 그간의 행보를 보면 이제 해결사도 뭣도 아닌. 적어도 도시의 별에 준하는 위험 조직이지.
The Blue Reverberation. Judging by his recent actions, he can no longer be considered a fixer. He's leading a dangerous syndicate, at least on the level of a star of the city.
동생을 잃은 후부터 미쳤던가.
He's gone mad ever since he lost his sister.
이해할 수 없는 것도 아니야. 피아니스트는 그날 도시에 지울 수 없는 뒤틀림 그 자체를 남겼으니까.
Not that I can't understand how he must have felt. The pianist left an indelible, twisted mark on the city that day.
그래서 인원은 어떻게 분배할
So,
생각인가?
how's the workforce going to be distributed?
우선 우리 삼과는 도서관의 인원을
For us,
집중적으로
for starters, us in Section 3 will be focusing on the library.
도서관에서는 가능한 많은 책의 회수를, 둥지에서는 뒤틀림 확보.
That's one hell of a broad objective. The objective is to retrieve as many books as possible from the library itself and secure distortion from the nest.
그리고 푸른 잔향을 쫓는 건 협회 공문을 통해 1급 사무소로 의뢰를 하달해줘.
I'd like you to send an official request to all Grade 1 officers for chasing down the Blue Reverberation.
일과나 이과는 별다른 소식이 없나?
Sections 1 and 2 have other things to do, I assume.
일과는 푸른 잔향을, 이과는 8인의 셰프를 맡고 있다
You
했지.
said Section 1 was dealing with the blue reverb, and Section 2 was after the 8 chefs, right?
맞아. 그리고
You've got it. Furthermore,
푸른 잔향을 쫓던 일과가 전멸했다는 이야기를 들었어. 특색 중 주홍십자도
오.
발견했을 텐데.
I've received news that Section 1 was annihilated while pursuing the blue reverberation. They had dispatched the Vermilion Cross, a color, to join the operation too.
말도 안 돼. 전부
That can't be.
죽었다고?
All of them are gone?
푸른 잔향의 힘은 짐작할 수가 없네.
I can't fathom the strength the blue reverberation has.
그리고 이과에서 받은 보고로는 8인의 셰프가 이미 해체했대.
And Section 2 sent a report saying that the 8 chefs have already disbanded.
정확히는 이미 요리된 셰프 7명을 발견한 거야.
7 of the chefs were found cooked when they arrived at the site, to be exact.
하나같이 시신을 알아볼 수 없을 정도로 심한
The
꼴이었다.
chefs were all mutilated badly. It was nigh impossible to recognize them.
나머지 한 명은
What about the last one?
행방불명.
Gone missing.
동료를 배신하고 그들을
Did they
요리했다는
betray
건가?
their peers and cook them?
아마 아닐 거야. 표면적으로 보이는 건 그들이 추구하는 방식이지만 그들의 요리법은 뷔페식이 아니었거든.
That probably isn't the case. What happened does appear to be something the 8 chefs would do. Their favorite type of table service was full-course meals, not a buffet.
이를 통해 협회
That
본부에서는
is-
외부에 의한 해체로 보고 공식적으로 별이 졌다는 발표를 검토하는 중이야.
The fact that she knows their favorite way of serving up people? Man, Hannah Association has to know everything, don't they? Based on this evidence, which suggests interference from outside, the Association HQ is considering to make an official announcement that the star has fallen.
8인의 셰프를 정확히 누가 해체했느냐는 게 관건이겠네요.
It has been 4 hours. Drink water. I'm gonna drink water this time around because I'm slowly calming down. The prime question would be the one who was behind the dissolution of the 8 chefs.
설마
Could it be?
그래. 이과의 추측으로는 그 배후에 잔향악단이 있는 것
Indeed,
같아.
Section 2 speculates that the reverberation ensemble might be the culprit.
어쩌면 푸른 잔향은 협회 상정 이상의 일을 하고 있을 수도 있겠어.
The blue reverb might be plotting schemes beyond the association's assumptions.
유례없는 규모의 일들이 이곳 도시 남부에서 동시다발적으로 발생 중이야.
I think vodka means water in Russian, right? As long as it has water. What the heck is Zoe doing by my feet? Multiple incidents of abnormal scale are happening across the southern quarter of the city.
물론 더 심각한 일도 있었지만 그 빈도와 난해함을 보면 이 상황은 터무니없는 수준이지.
There have been worse events in the past, but the frequency and convolution of this situation is unprecedented.
하나를 포함해 모든 협회가 비상 상황에
Every
돌입했어.
association is in a state of emergency, including ours.
세븐 협회에 따르면 트레스 협회와 생크 협회 남부지부도 뒤틀림으로 주요 인력이 당했다고 해.
According to the Seven Association, the southern branches of Tress Association and Sync Association also suffered losses of important members due to distortion. Isn't this also Latin? And that too?
그쪽이라면 핏빛 밤과 늑대의 시간이겠군.
Over there, the Blood Red Knight and Lahire de Loup must have been responsible for those.
모두 급속도로 위험성이 증가한 사건이네. 인형사는 말할 것도 없고.
Both of which have risen in threat level significantly, not to mention the puppeteer.
게다가 어제의 약속은 W사 특이점이 무색할 정도로 쉽게 공간 이동을 한다던데.
Moreover, yesterday's promise is apparently capable of teleportation with such ease that it puts W Corp's singularity to shame.
모두 개인이 품을 힘이 아니야.
None of those powers that an individual should be allowed to possess.
뒤틀림은 지금까지의 도시를 부정하는 짓을 저지르고 있어. 도시의 공기가 바뀌고 있는 거지.
The distortion is defying what the city had stood for until now. It's changing the atmosphere of the city.
그런데도 머린 별다른 움직임을
Is
보이지
the
않아.
head doing nothing about it despite that?
무서울 정도로 조용해. 아니면 머리의 움직임을 의도적으로 위에서 전달 안 하는 걸 수도 있고.
They've been eerily quiet, or rather, our higher-ups could be intentionally withholding information on the head's activity. Huh, now they're starting to talk about the head, too.
미리네 부장. 그럼 우리는 상황에 따라서 도서관에서 손을 뗄 수도 있나요?
Director Marinette, is it possible that we might take our hands off the library depending on the circumstances?
아니. 오히려 도서관으로 향하라는 명령이야.
No, we've been ordered to go to the library, in fact.
이 상황을 통제하기 위해서는 도서관의 힘이 무엇인지, 어떤 걸 목표로 하고 있는지에 대한 명확한 정보가 필요해.
In order to control this situation, we need unambiguous information about the powers of the library and its intentions.
그래도 사건은 우릴 도와 엘사 동지를 격리 조치할 예정이야. 잔향 악단이 만드는 뒤틀림이 구역을 벗어나면
Oh
안
man, if
되니까.
only they had any idea what the blue reverberation was actually up to. Do you really think he wants to leave the nest? We have Section 4 to help us place a lockdown on Nest L. We can't let the distortions created by the reverberation ensemble leave the area. They don't want to leave the area.
그럼 도서관은 우리 삼과만으로
That's exactly where they
무사히
want to
마무리할
be.
것 같다고 판단한 건가?
Did the powers that be determine that us Section 3 should be enough to take care of the library?
안 되면 우리는 거기까지인 거야. 더 손 쓸 수 없다는 뜻이기도 하고.
You're just gonna accept that? If it doesn't work out, then that's the end of the line for us. It also means there's nothing more we can do about it.
그럼 도서관은 도시에서 가장 자유로운 존재 중 하나로서 하늘에 새겨지겠지.
And if that happens, the library will mark its presence on the sky next to the other stars as one of the freest beings of the city.
누구는 사무실에 묶여 철야 작업을 하고 있는데 말이야.
While the everyman is working overnight restrained to the office desk.
어쨌든 다들 준비하도록
Anyway,
해.
get ready to move, everybody.
부장, 회의 끝나고 이야기 좀 할 수 있을까?
Director, can we talk for a moment after the meeting is over?
도시에서 가장 자유로운 존재가 된다니 실감이 나지 않네.
Of course, everyone dies in the library because the goat Roland, the grade 9 fix, is the one doing all the fucking job. I want to believe that Roland is also participating in every single fight, but man, I cannot imagine you going through the entire game with only Peter. Is that even possible? To go through the entire game with only Peter? Or Keter? I'm sorry, it's pronounced Keter. Is it possible for Keter to actually do the entire game? It is painful, but yes. I did a Keter only run recently. Also yes, but it's really hard. Oh. I don't even know what you would do. Except for the realizations. Well, the realizations are an entirely different thing. To become the freest being in the city, it's not quite sinking in.
그래, 굉장히 가까워진 것 같아.
Looks like your goal is almost within reach.
맞아. 거의 다 왔어.
That's right.
그래서 더 실감이 나지
I'm
않는
almost
거야.
there. That makes it feel even less real.
하나협회가 이곳으로 찾아올 정도로 많은 일이 있었구나.
We've been through so many things, and now the Hana Association is coming here.
그곳은 해결사 협회 중에 제일 큰 곳이라고 했지?
Doing Keter only made me realize how powerful Keter can be. Keter is really powerful, especially at this part of the game. Keter infinite strength stack can go. Well, I don't know what the realization is, so I don't know what the hell they're supposed to... Like, I don't even know what I'm expecting with Keter, so since they're still stuck on whatever the hell they're missing.
맞아. 저번에 말했듯 하나협회는
Wait, did I read
사무소
that?
허가도 하고 해결사의 등급도 정해주는 곳이야.
You said the Hana Association is the largest among the Fixer Associations, right? Yep, like I said some time ago, the Hana Association is the institution that grants permits to offices and grades Fixers.
실시간으로 사건에 대한 위험 등급 조정을 하고 모두에게 알리는 일도
They
하죠.
also adjust the threat levels of incidents in real time and let everyone know.
그리고 도시의 별은 하나협회가 직접 처리하러 찾아가기도 해.
And the Hana
이렇게
Association sometimes takes matters into its own hands to strike down stars of the city, just like now.
오래 볼 사이라는 건 도시의 별 위치에 있는 이상 계속해서 찾아올 거란 말이겠지.
You'll be seeing them often since they'll keep sending people here as long as we're a star of the city in all likelihood.
이상하네.
Strange.
뭐가?
What is?
별거 아니야. 큰 손님이 왔으니까 준비나 제대로 해줘.
Nothing. We have important guests to greet, so just make sure to be prepared.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
그거 알아? 이제 엘사 둥지한 어느 곳에서도 도서관이 보여.
Did you know the library is visible from anywhere in Elcorp's Nest now? I did. How would we know? The biggest roadblock I had was transitioning from Urban Plague to Urban Nightmare since I didn't have 4th librarian until I booked to She and Puppets. Angela just told Roland to do the job. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, you're right. Technically, Roland would be the one basically taking charge of everything then.
무슨 말씀이죠?
What do you mean?
도서관을 지켜주는 안개가 거의
The
걷혔어.
mist that protects the library is almost gone,
곧 도서관을 통째로 무너뜨릴 수 있다는 뜻이지.
which means it'll become possible to demolish the whole library from the outside soon.
그러니 여러 대책을 세우는 게 좋을 거야.
So you'd better start making backup plans.
자, 악수. 난 하나협회 남부지부 3과 부장 미리네야.
Here, let's shake hands. I'm Miranai, director of Section 3 of the Hana Association Southern Branch.
손님과 악수하는 건 처음이네요.
This is my first time shaking hands with a guest.
도시의 별이라면 앞으로 하나협회와 자주 볼 사이가 되겠지.
You become a star of the city, which means you'll be seeing our association frequently from now on.
너무 싱겁게 우리에게 지는 별이 되지 말아줘.
Please don't fall too easily for us now.
다들 악수부터 해.
Go ahead and shake your hand, everyone.
하나협회 남부 3과 해결사 해롤드입니다.
They're so fucking polite, though. I am Harold, a fixer from Section 3 of Hana Association Southern Branch.
하나협회 남부 3과 해결사.
Oliver, a fixer from
올리비에다.
Section 3 of the Hana South.
저도 부디 오랫동안 볼 수 있기를 바랍니다.
I hope to be greeting you for a long time.
올리비에, 도서관의 주인과 얼굴 도장도 찍었으니 이제 넌 돌아가도록 해.
Oliver, you can go back now, seeing as you've met the owner of the library face to face.
이과 사람들이 불렀잖아?
The people in Section 2 are expecting you.
그러지.
Got it.
무슨 꿍꿍이죠?
What is the meaning of this?
올리비에는 당신과 악수 한번 시키려고 데려온 거니까
No need to be
너무
sensitive.
예민하게 굴 필요
I brought
없어.
Oliver here so we could get a handshake from you.
이만 먼저 들어가겠다.
I'll see myself out then. You could just do that? That was suspicious, wasn't it?
설마 우리가 가벼운 마음으로 이곳에 왔다고 생각해?
You think we've come here with a carefree attitude? Oh, wait, you're right. They can just do that, actually. Just because they signed the contract to come to the library, they still have a choice to leave the library if they don't want to enter the library. All you're doing is just being in the entrance. You can leave. You're free to leave. You know, if you don't want to come in, you can leave. Signing the contract to teleport over doesn't mean anything. You just go back to where you were. You think we've come here with a carefree attitude?
걱정하지 마. 우리도 너희를 우습게 보고 대책 없이 찾아온 건 아니니까.
No need to worry about us underestimating you. We did come here without a countermeasure, you see.
도시의 별인 만큼 그리고 하나협회의 해결사인 만큼
Since you're a star of the city and we're
그에
fixers of
맞는
Hana
예의를 차리고
Association,
대우를 해야겠지.
we should treat you with due respect.
각오해. 오늘 도시의 별 하나가 질 테니까.
Prepare yourself. A star of the city is going down tonight.
예. 그럼 당신의 책을
Okay,
찾으실 수 있기를.
understood. May you find your book in this place. There's lovely. I love their suits though, you're right. Their suits are nice. Alright, so they got 1 speed and 4 trigrams. Gain 4 special combat pages that benefit the user for the scene they're used. Only 1 of the 4 trigram pages can be played per scene, and once a 4 trigrams page is used, it cannot be reused until all 4 have been utilized. And I don't even know what the trigrams are. These are a lot of cards, what the heck? Forward March, Restore Light. Brace up. Discard a random page. Draw 2 pages at the start of the scene. That's fun. Gain 1 haste next scene. If speed is 7 or higher, all dice on this page gain +1 power. And they can roll a 7, so that could happen. Confrontation. Give 1 protection to all allies next scene. Joy. Lovely. They're gonna have so much protection. Celestial Spear. Draw 1, deal 5 damage to target on hit, and it's also fucking 9 to 20 with the counter dice. That's cute. Unyielding Strike. Restore a light. That's actually kind of cheap 3 pages, actually. And... Divinatory Impact? I'm sorry, how many is that 5? That's a lot of fucking dice, dude. I mean, they're not gonna be able to use that until at least Emotion 2, but damn. Oh, so what I'm more afraid of is Confrontation. I don't like when enemies have lots of protection, and this 5 of them? That's gonna be lovely. I'm seeing familiar uniforms. Is that how they steal the strength from of the guests that have come here? Anyways, I expect us to see each other often from now on. So nice to meet you. It's just as the reports describe. Doesn't quite feel like a library, though. You know this isn't just a silly game, yeah? Ratty, did you ever give me quotes for your character? You still need to change your quotes at some point. What are you guys weak to, by the way? Slash? Slash it is. Oh, that's lovely. Starting off with that already, huh? Actually, they're all basically starting with the same shit. Except for you, you really wanted to use Celestial Spear, and you, and you. Oof. It doesn't look too bad. Too bad I don't have a lot of skills to work with, huh? I'd rather do it like that. Feels a little more safer. This is not safe, though. I think I'd rather just brought the weakness. I mean, what even is considered safer? That's 3 to 10? I mean, it could win if you roll a 9 and I rolled a 10. Or I could try doing this and I'd get a... +3. I'd rather do that then. It's not like I'm gonna be able to roll anything else. Oh, wait, what? Wrong one. Bam, 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 bam. That sucks. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. 19. Actually, we saw that coming a mile away. That's fine. It wasn't the bullets, but it still worked out. Ow! Ow! Oh, returned ow. What is that card I just saw? What is this? What is that? Eon. Gain 1 strength and deal 2 more damage and stagger damage with attacks this scene. Draw 1 page. Wait, is that the thing they're talking about? Wait, are those on play? On... Those are the Jeez. Well, so far we've only seen Gion and Ri. So I don't know what the other two are. Bam, 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 bam. Why is everyone rolling so low today? Why are you rolling so low? Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's annoying. That's actually super annoying. Those are fine. That's not fine. That's annoying. That's annoying. They're gonna have fucking 4 protection next scene. Bunch of ticks is what they are. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on, Geb. You're not supposed to lose that one. That's like the one I don't want you to lose. Gain light, draw page, gain 1 endurance and take 30% less damage, gain 1 strength but deal more damage. Hey, it's enemy themed, because we're fucking up badly. Not even that we're fucking up, we're just dying. We're basically getting absolutely demolished. That's like the only dice I think could handle that, and that's not even a good dice to fight. That's a terrible dice to fight. The fuck? Imagine if those were counter dice. Gion. Gam, restore light. Gam, restore light. Free, draw a page. Nice. Oh my god, another one? Uh-oh. You're gonna get staggered if I could just deal with you. It's gonna really be painful, fuck. I have nothing for that? Fuck, I'm gonna have to use this right off the fucking bat. That's just too much light, though. That's another potential that I could beat that with Spear, absolutely. Is anyone bleeding? You're bleeding. Worth it. Not worth it. Ow! 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 Ooh! Ow! We got our music back! Maybe I could get some health back too. I see a lot of potential for health. Gain 1 endurance and take 30% less damage and stagger damage from attacks this scene. Wow. That means I get to pick those, or are they random? They're all put into the side deck with Ego. You pick any 4, but they're gone until you use them all. But they only last for a turn, right? So you have to keep picking a new one? Yes, and you can only pick 1 per turn. Fun. That seems like a fun little thing. I think the thumb page is starting to become a problem. I don't think the thumb page is working anymore. I knew we weren't strong enough on our own. It's a consequence we can do little about. It's gonna be over soon. Hang in there, everybody. Yeah, it's about to be over. Who wants to heal really quick? Who actually needs light? I can get Geb her light, and then I can get emotional turbulence. Or, bleh, manifest ego, rather. Question, I feel like I don't remember this. Do one-sided attacks give you an emotion coin if you don't kill? On min or max. Oh. Okay, then I can't give Radu this. Radu's gonna have to wait for the next one. Marinai, of course she has speed 3. Why am I not surprised about that? I'm glad that the game is not rude and gives them 3 endured stats. Or, yeah, resistances, because that would be too much. Hannah for all! When gaining strength, endurance, protection, or stagger protection through combat pages, give the same status effect to a random other ally as well. Get the fuck out. She has that. True trigram formation. Gains additional effects depending on the 4 trigram pages used during the scene. If she's using Gion, all dice gain a power. If she's using Gon, she gets 2 protection and stagger protection at combat start. And for the other 2, either restore 1 extra light, or draw 2 extra pages. Or is it just bonus? I don't know. She basically has a copy of Focus Spirit, by the way. That's why I want her on my floor. Augury, kick, gain 1 strength, and then gain another 2 strength if you hit. Lovely. She's strength stacking up the ass. And what about Herald? All for Hannah. If the character took damage from attacks on the previous scene, change this character's resistances against that type that dealt the most damage to endured for the scene. A price separately for physical and stagger. Oh, so you can have technically 4 resistances up to endured. Eight to 12, 5 to 7. 7 to 12, 6 to 8. Yeah, it is. It's better because of the hit. What about you? What do you have? You have the same thing that she does. Except you have Unyielding Strike, which restores a light on hit. On use. On use, gain a strength. On hit, gain 2. On hit, gain 3. Yeah, no, that's pretty much better, especially if you have a higher dice value. Jeez, okay. This shouldn't be much different from the other stars. I hope you're able to demonstrate your abilities to the fullest. I hope so too. Oh wow, she's already started with trigram formation. Take 30% less damage, which means she has... Kind of sad how it doesn't tell you after that. What did it say it was? It gains an endurance or something? No, you gain 2 or... No, for every ally? 6 light. No light. So you're getting 6 back. That's fine, keep it the way it is. I'm not gonna use that spear until I feel like I need it. Which will probably be next turn. Damn, dude. Jeez. Violet Blade lost? I'm sad about that one, actually. I was really certain I would win. I can't believe Shoving Blade won. I'm about to have a lot of fun with mass attacks right now. Mass attack! Mass attack! Have fun with those. There's gonna be a lot of fucking problems right now with a lot of fucking 5 hits. How do you even counter that? You can't. Sorry, don't mind me. I'd still like to be able to clash with whatever. Don't use summation versus it. They're not winning. Yeah, no, I'm still selecting some of my shit. Give me a second here. Good luck. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. The star has already risen too high up in the sky. If things don't work out, that means this is as far as we were meant to go. And I also got all my light back. That's why I still wanted to clash, just in case, but I was not expecting her to roll that fucking high. God damn. Now she's pulling out all the full stops, but I still have vertical split. That's the problem. I think Marinette has a chance. You think she's gonna kick my butt? She might. She probably could. There's a chance that she could. And I don't want to put it past her that she could. And she's dead. 39. Okay, calm the fuck down. 162 damage? Okay. Curtain call for the reception of Hannah Association. Lore accurate. 5% chance to reduce incoming damage by 1 while the character has 20 charge. That's a pretty nifty little accessory. Also, I forgot something.
만난다고
Forgot to give her
생각했는데
something.
예상이 빗나갔네.
I thought I'd see him in person, but my expectation was off.
아는 사람이 있어?
Really quick for P-tier deck, would you like a Burning Flash deck or just a Singleton deck? I would like to have a Singleton deck, realistically speaking. Mind you, that P-tier build that I had was, like, why not both? That's a good question. Why not both? Can either deck work for certain things? Like, what's better for each of the different builds? Is there someone you know among them?
친구를 만나는
I
건가
was thinking I might have to face an old friend of
만나지
mine.
않아서 다행이지.
Thing I didn't. By the way, it looks like the situation out there is worse than I imagined. Even the Hana Association is making a big deal. Could the city be breaking down? Nah, I don't think you'd have to worry about that. The city carries on somehow. As long as the head stands, the city's nature won't change. What does the head do exactly? It's shrouded in layers of secrecy so no one knows in detail. A-Corp, the wing directly run by the head, does stuff like managing patents, minting, and authorizing wings on the surface. It's in control of all the important factors that make the city breathe, basically. And they seek out anyone plotting to overthrow the city and uproot them. That makes the head one of the wings that leaves Austin's sense of... that's a word I hate. Burning Flash, Singleton. Slash for Burning Flash. Come on, bro, you have 4 decks for her. Give me all the deck. Unless it only works with Slash. If it's only Slash, then why not Singleton? What, is it not possible to switch Burning Flash? Wait, what does Burning Flash do again? I forgot what that does. The head, the eye, and the claw directly manage and run A-Corp, B-Corp, and C-Corp respectively. God damn. Through arbiters and claws? Huh? How'd you know about that? The research facility that the Red Mist used to be a part of fell because of the head. To protect her colleagues, Callie killed the arbiter and the claws before succumbing to injuries herself. I can only guess that she fought with all her strength to save those behind her to the last breath, and I suppose that is something that could never be replicated. I can kind of picture how that would have looked. Well, going back to where I was, when the head determines something to be an impurity of the city, they'll send arbiters, beholders, and claws to try to get rid of it. Beholders? The fuck is a beholder? You have one of the other 3 decks be Singleton? I'm not going insane, right? Claw starts with C, Beholder starts with B, Arbiter starts with A. Oh, that's an interesting way to look at it. And it might actually be the accurate way to look at it. Was there research and impurity to the city? Something about that story doesn't sit well with me, though. I heard from Hod and asked her the same question. An arbiter paid a visit to a small laboratory in the outskirts, not even inside the city? That's the part I don't get. As the other librarians likely have said to you, she is telling you the truth, though I don't know the reason either. Is the head staying quiet at the moment because they deem the current state of the city to be acceptable? I guess? It's not like we've had a visitor from the head. The head coming to the library, I'm curious how it will turn out. Sure, you'll want to draw as much attention as possible if you want to live long. Oh no. Oh no, we have more abnormalities. It's the realizations. Oh no. Nope, those are for later. Oh, they can't be that hard. Surely not, right? Oh, so there's still something above Imperatus Civitatis? Wait a minute, what the hell's going on here? Oh wait, do I have to do them? Because there's nothing else. Unless... Oh, okay. Click it? Click it. Oh. Oh. Now look, it only took one burning of Mira and I's page to get her book, but I didn't get the fucking other books. We didn't get Harold. How? Wait, were we done? Hmm. Now that is funny. That's hilarious, actually. Or did I kill them too fast? Wasn't Harold like... Is it possible that I rolled the 30% chance of not getting a book? That's so funny. I rolled the 30% chance to get nothing. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, man. Guess we're not getting that book for a minute. I'll do that some other time. It's already 10:42 and I need to stop anyway, because... Like I said at some point in the stream, I do have an appointment tomorrow at the hospital to go get an MRI. Yay. Gonna go take a shower as soon as I end the stream. Let my hair dry for a little while. Fall asleep. And fucking set my alarm. Okay, so stream itself, I'm gonna argue that it was unsuccessful because I had to give in and get the no grind mod. It does kill my ability to get achievements, but at this point, do I really give a damn anymore? I was already about to drop the game with failing Yawn the way I did. And the entire Leave Association line is also just enough to make me want to not even play the game anymore. So overall, these two, as far as I care, were not legitimately beaten, but even if though they are beaten, I don't know. I feel like there's a gray zone here with me beating them the way I did. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like these two are specifically a failure. You literally beat them? You beat them? It's not a failure? I guess I feel negative because I picked up the no grind mod just so I don't have to, like, spend forever in the event of having to fight these two. Because it easily could have been a stream where I just tilted off the planet and I couldn't even kill Yawn anymore. No grind doesn't make you better at the game. It's not like you use the modded key page to cheese it. That's bro. I didn't even know there was a modded key page that would make the game easier like that. I guess if you're achievement hunting, that's probably something you'd want to use. The hell? Wait. Now I'm curious. What kind of modded key pages are we talking here? Like, what did they do? There's plenty of modded key pages to cheese it. A lot. Modded key page, instantly kill the enemy. Just one-shot stuff or roll stupidly high. Basically playing as Goku. Y'all should look. Not I'm not gonna look for that mod, but can you like show me a screenshot of that mod where it just one-shot stuff? I'm curious to see what the fuck that is, because I'm not gonna download it. That's ridiculous. I did, like, even with LobCorp, I told myself I'm never gonna pick up that mod that makes it so I have basically immortal agents at level 0, right? And I didn't. I managed to play through LobCorp 3 times in a row, and I beat it that way. I can't imagine myself doing that for Library of Ruina either, picking up something that breaks the game in half. Not even breaks the game, you are disintegrating the game with something like that. It's a dot kill, it's just a straight up command kill. You'd have to pick like a specific one. Pick the funniest one you guys think and put it in the Discord server in the Project Moon channel and just like... I want to see. Basically, I just want to see. Alright, if you guys are gonna call it a success, then we at least made it past Yon, we at least made it past Xiao. We got through the Star of the City Row 3 and made it into Imperitas Civitatis. And we actually managed to at least beat these guys. Though it's kind of weird how I didn't even get his book. That's weird. My favorite mod adds random combat pages to hand from anywhere in the game. What? Do they all cost 0 light or something to be usable? Because what if you wind up with a deck that has all, like, 5 cost cards? Aren't you just screwed? I guess that's the fun in it, right? To see what the hell you get. Then you're fucked. Sucks to be you then, I guess. Trust me, back when I was dealing with Yon and Xiao in my first playthrough, I struggled way more than you did because I just didn't read. You did fine. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Sometimes I feel like I'm just not good enough at this game to be playing it because I get so much help from you guys. But I mean, Yum Yum's deck is something I built myself. Ignis's deck was from help from you guys of being like, oh, by the way, you can use Snipe and Blind Fire and Empowered Shot to be like, oh, you can make a deck that snipes people. Now, this page is kind of falling apart, though. It's not as good anymore. I feel like I need something else that does more, high damage with Snipe. It still kind of works, but... And Nikolai's page, I built it myself before we changed it up to be a little bit better. It includes King of Greed pages that insta-kills. I used a walkthrough the first time through, don't feel bad. Same. That's the imposter syndrome talking. Oh man, you guys have no idea how bad the imposter syndrome gets for me sometimes, and I never show it. I never let it show, because if I let that show, then I start getting negative, and we can't have that. We can't have that. No, we cannot have that. Too bad about Everett, though, huh? Too bad about Everett. If he didn't explode on Discord, he would have still been here. I'm not gonna feel bad about that situation, but I do wonder if, like... For the record, I did ban him from the channel. He's not able to chat anymore, like, ever, I think. So, yeah. Oh, feel bad? It's for the best? Yeah, it is for the best, at the very least, but I can still feel bad for the entire situation going down the way it did. I've literally talked with him in private about this before he blew up about it. It's on him at the end of the day. But hey, I like how Plum Plum looks. I love the little bat that she has. Oh, so he did it to himself. True. I was told that, what is this? It was something that Zyrek told me about. Oh yeah, I sent some decks for Pete here. I'll look them over later, sir. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and end it for the night. It was fun, for sure. I would like to be able to update everyone's decks again, and I might actually be able to do that. In the meantime, I will, at least off-stream, I will at some point try to get Harold's book again, which is odd that I didn't get it at all, so... The next time you see this on Wednesday, next Wednesday, I should have Harold's book and his shit. If I don't, I will let you know, and why I can't get it. Surely I should be fine, but you never know. Some shit could... Maybe something broke or something. I don't know. Hi, I'm a Project Doom fan. Hi, Ratty. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. I would like to next week try and deal with taking on the realizations, but if you guys say they're for later, I don't believe you. I would like to try the realizations next week to see what kind of shit I'm running into. Yeah. Also, if you're in the Discord server, can you, if you have a character that's already in here, like Scourge, Sinclair, Villager, Dabby, can you let me know if there's anything I need to update in your decks? And Brian too. And Sek, wherever you are. Yeah, that's it. Just those guys. I'll have to think about it. I'll make a Herald deck. Cool, thank you. Leave it in the Discord server, and then I look at the Discord server at some point. I will pin the comment so I don't forget about it. With that being said, thank you again so much for watching. Leave a like, subscribe for more crash outs. This cat is going wild right now. She keeps going back and forth. Follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky. Though on Twitter I have been kind of just retweeting whatever the hell I've been feeling like it, even if it's NSFW. If you enjoyed that, then, you know, congratulations, you followed me for some NSFW, I guess. Otherwise, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening, and have a good night. And I will catch you... Tomato. Tomato? Tomato. Tomato. Bye.